Fuck chat.
Yep, of course.
Fuck chat.
Every fucking time.
Yeah, why do you sound so?
What?
You sound like a dad with twins at Waffle House who just got his 30-day chip from fucking anger management.
Yes.
To watch
Poor
your
Michael.
kid run out of the bathroom with a rat in his hand.
Yeah.
Like,
God damn it, Jeremy! I fucking told you.
just of course.
When I get home, I'll beat your ass with an empty Sprite can.
Mm.
Oh, my
Then I'm
camera's
gonna
not
drink my
working.
Sprite cranberry.
Yep.
Why is my
30
camera
days
not
of
working?
Anger management.
He just throws it across Waffle House and brings him out without paying.
Restart Discord. That may be why.
Oh, is our audio not live? Do I have to yell that fuck chat again?
No, it is. There we go.
Oh, fuck chat! Just in case.
He did it anyway.
Just in
Please
case.
don't. I'm the only one in chat.
Okay, and? Fucking, it's the enigma of chat.
I'm gonna cry.
The very idea.
The
Chat.
machinations of the chat is an enigma.
Spilled milk.
Spilled milk.
You want a chat that's an enigma? Load up Wargame.
Yeah, a lot of board game chat. When they talk about...
Someone load that up.
I
Someone pull
fucking...
that up.
I fucking loaded in one time, and they were talking about how Jews aren't a real thing.
Oh my gosh.
And some guy was like, I don't think Hitler would agree with you. And he was like, I want Hitler to agree with me just so we can have a nice dinner together. And someone was like, are you fucking...
Colin, quit ignoring
like-
your chat.
Someone said, are you shipping me and Hitler? And he said, you better. Draw us sucking
It's
each other's
compressed.
penises.
Can you do it?
Yeah.
Can you text
Dude,
it
the
one more
Wargame
time
chat
so I can
goes
see the
from like
difference?
political debates that you would sit there and be like, damn, this guy actually
It
has a
should
plan
not
in
be
mind
like
for
that.
reforms.
It
And that
should
same
be
guy 20
like
minutes later is
that,
talking about how
but
he fuck a
big.
giraffe.
Give me a moment.
That's the problem, is people are fucking nuts.
We all
What
are nuts.
size? Should be like
Ish.
39.
That's
Is
funny.
that better?
You wouldn't fuck a
Wargame chat is
giraffe?
something else.
Fuck no.
No?
Bro, Wargame chat is something else.
That's better.
But
I
why
want
would
a
you
little
fuck a
bigger than
giraffe?
that.
Wow, men. Wow, men. Wow, men.
When can someone
Better.
just take me out back and put me down like Old Yeller?
Okay.
What's up with that on the right?
What do you mean?
Life of seclusion personality trait.
What?
Does no one else see that?
Oh yeah, I see it. DM. Life of seclusion, personality trait, ideal.
Oh, that was me trying to make Krix's character sheet again and it fucked up.
Oh. Did it do the thing with mine?
I went in because he's getting new abilities, but I can't add those because he's got a normal character through the Charactermancer. So I went to make a new character, but I couldn't figure out how to get the custom class thing to work, so I'm just going to make his whole thing from scratch. Like,
Funny.
completely handmade.
That's what we had to do in the first place.
I wonder how you're gonna run up this, like... Is it gonna be this session where he's running at the raft like the Pirates of the Caribbean scene?
I wish. He doesn't have a
Just away
character
from
sheet.
the village that we fucking murdered.
No character sheet cannot do.
No character sheet that's good enough to fit. So not this week, unfortunately.
I want to learn how to take off Percival acrobatics, like quick roll.
Can you not right click it and remove element?
No, just there.
I did that on accident. I said, man, I wish I knew how to actually do this.
I can rename
like,
it. I can. Oh wait, it's a macro. Hold up, it's a macro. I'm gonna delete this macro. Wherever
Yeah.
this macro may be.
That's all it is.
Okay.
I can't wait to fail more wisdom saves today.
Oh, it's not a macro apparently.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, I could just type show. I could just do do not show macro quick bar. Fuck it. It's still there, but it's invisible.
It's invisible.
It'll live there forever.
It is invisible.
I should macro my wisdom saves just so I can fail even quicker.
Do it. Just macro your wisdom.
I don't know how. I did it on accident.
Can you should be able to drag and drop. Like grab, like have your character sheet up, not in windowed mode, but just open your character sheet normally, and then grab the button for wisdom save and drag it to the main screen.
I'll try it.
Oh yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. I just don't know how to remove them.
Oh.
Me neither.
No, yeah, I'm gonna macro my wisdom save so I can fail even quicker. I'm stupid faster.
Big dumb.
Rock.
Raggy.
That was bullshit.
What, your last one?
Yeah.
The last one or the two before that?
You mean the 3?
Oh, yeah, you're right. It was 3.
Oh no! Stop!
No,
Stop!
one of them was an advantage.
That was not the save.
Uh-oh. Did you fuck it up?
Fuck, damn it.
Shit! Okay.
Acrobatics? Oh, no, that's just a line.
What? Yeah.
Did I do it right?
Let me know when you guys
No.
are starting so I can
How's
Why don't you
everyone's audio?
You
Fuck
retard.
that.
yeah.
Is everyone...
It's
You gotta be kidding me!
Oh my god!
Nice fucking nat 20.
I was testing it.
No!
I was
You
literally
wasted
testing
it!
it.
You wasted it! Percival.
I can see if it
You
works.
wasted
Oh my
it! I gotta turn Trey
I'm
up
gonna
just a
slam
tad.
my.
soiled it. Soiled it.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
God,
Treston.
me again. Just a quick question.
Is that the
Why?
last one?
Why am I rolling to GM?
That's so annoying.
You have it toggled to whisper. By
Yeah,
accident.
but it wasn't like that last time I played.
Dang.
I'm not
Did
sure
someone
then.
have my character sheet while the last session?
Oh, yes. On that note. Y'all ready to begin?
Do you know where we are?
I don't know
So
where we are. I don't know
this
what
is-
the fuck
I'm
is
gonna give you a good
going on.
recap. So
Huh?
previously, Flawed has left the party. The rest of you have now since leveled up. You are level 9, I believe.
Not even
And in doing so, you still have about a month on your house before you can teleport once more. So, you've decided to follow Corkscrew back to his current home to fuck with the mafia, basically. For better or for worse. Getting involved with the Chudoku family. Or Chuduko?
Choduko.
Choduko. You're the one who wrote the name, and it confuses me every time because I want to say like Count Dooku.
Call it whatever you want.
Count Dooku?
Yeah, like I want to say it like Count Dooku,
Just-
Chudoku.
Just call it Chodu. Whatever the fuck. You
Every time.
Dooku.
I have a way I
Chuduku.
pronounce it, but if you
Chuduku.
pronounce it a whole different way,
Chuduku.
fuck
Chuduku.
it.
It's easier.
Chuduku family.
Yeah.
Damage.
Ah,
Say
shit, I
what you
forgot
want.
to write down something important.
So, the Chuduku family. Getting involved with them, according to Corkscrew, is fairly dangerous. As you've hired Gabrielle to be your maid, and you've hid her within your
Wait.
teleporting house.
We didn't hire her.
Hire her. We literally just said, hey, you want to
Pretty
stay
much.
in this house so it's safe? And she
I
was
said,
like, okay,
hey, I'm
sure.
gonna burn everything
Regardless.
that you know and love to the ground.
Regardless, she has a place over her head and food. Payment enough for her, at least.
She's kidnapped.
Regardless, it's better than where she was, as Corkscrew would know a bit of. However, in that decision, Leave made a joke, aka I made a joke, which in tail turned all of you to decide to Skyrim method your way from Sakura to Suko straight through the mountains. Fairly short RP session later, as the rest of you made your way through, Percy summoned a beast that allowed him to communicate with someone.
He had a name, even though I forgot it.
Gorp.
Gorp. Yeah, that's right.
Gorp. You have Gork and Gorp.
You and these names, man.
Corkscrew.
Oh, extremely creative.
Kind of leading the group through somewhat unknown territory to yourself. You made your way through. Eyoh, I'll talk to you in a moment about what happened with you, as you've got a little bit of a dry mouth the past couple days.
Nightmare.
A little bit of some sweats, but you should be fine. As you made it to the shore on the opposite end of the mountains, couple problems passed through your way, but nothing too strenuous for this group at least. Making it to shore, you found a boat, a ferry to take you across the short channel to Suko. While sitting on the ferry, corkscrew, you felt a pressure in your head, but couldn't pinpoint its source. Something tried to mess with your mind. You informed Percy of this, and then Percy, you had an interesting talk with Leaf, and then took a nap.
My eyes are gonna pop out of my head.
And then you took a nap, in which you recalled a memory, and pulled out a piece of leather you've had almost this entire time, basically since you've awoken for the first time, and tied it to your arm. Now, as the rest of you are sailing over the water, Eyoh, can you please join me in the DMs just for a moment to explain what has happened to you over the past 3 days?
Sure.
All right. Hello there.
Hello.
So, while you were gone, I rolled some wisdom saves for you.
Oh, fuck.
For better or for worse, your dagger has been pressuring you in your sleep. Nothing terrifying, nothing worthy of me going over long term. Just mild, just like chills down your spine when you're sleeping. Waking up with heavy breathing, but not quite remembering what the dream was. And then a peaceful sleep thereafter. You need to go somewhere. You need to find your target. The one Kidding asked you to kill.
I know his name. I know his name.
Avenge him.
It is. I gotta pull
Avenge
it
him.
up. Yes. And I thought it was Erewhon.
Mm-hmm. Avenge Kidding.
Yes. I forgot to ask where he was.
Mm-hmm. You've been pressured to find this person, but have no idea where to look at the moment.
Can I try to contact Kirin again?
That was what those wisdom saves I had rolled for you were for.
Oh, did I fail them all?
You failed every single one.
God damn it. Can I make one now?
No, because they're for nighttime, and because you weren't here, I was doing them specifically for that. However, for future reference, you can't do them every night. It has to be a fairly calm night where you weren't extraneous during the day at all.
Oh, okay.
Unless it's a story moment and nothing's happened, you know?
Yeah.
So, do remember, you also have all the new abilities of the dagger. It's been an extra week for you, so just update on that. Don't forget you have them. Specifically, a combat one in case it were to happen, or if you wish to see the future.
Yeah, I do have a combat one.
Yes, it is an ability. I think it's once per day. So just make sure you reread through it, remember what you have and what you don't have, and with that, we can go back to the others. So you've been feeling a little on edge the past couple days, especially early in the morning, right when you wake up. Like you had a nightmare, but you can't remember what it was.
Is it the essence of the storm? Isn't that the combat one, or is it an?
Did I not add it? You should read it, and you should be able to
did.
give advantage to an ally with a certain range.
Yeah, within 30 feet.
Yeah. On any roll, that's any D20 roll an ally makes
During combat.
during combat. Any D20, a save, a check, an attack, anything, and you can call that after they roll.
Oh, bet.
Yeah, that one does not work like inspiration. Inspiration, you have to call it before you roll it.
Okay, so this one, after they roll,
Yes.
like, you know what, I'm going to give him advantage.
Mm-hmm. As long as I haven't, like, already done the damage or something, you know?
Right.
So it has to be before they see the outcome.
Okay.
All right, with that, we can go back to the others.
All right.
Begin
The
wreaking havoc,
Kool-Aid man.
my child. The
shit.
Kool-Aid man.
The Kool-Aid man
I
cometh.
just, I just see like someone throwing fire on him, and all of a sudden he just turns to steam, and he's a steam elemental now.
No,
Allah Akbar!
All
I
right.
think that's how it works. Isn't
Anyways,
it? I have a
So-
question.
What's up?
Isn't it if you like throw stuff in a water elemental, like other liquids, the water elemental like becomes that liquid?
The way I run it, if it's enough to alter them slightly, yes. Because I think that would make sense if you throw a vat of poison into a water elemental, he will become slightly poisonous.
So if I start conjuring mystery potions, popping the tops off, summoning a water elemental and throwing them in there, is that gonna do stuff?
You would have to have enough of the same potion to not dilute it.
5.
Can
10.
I start making like pictures of potions?
15.
If you have enough, I would say
20.
yes. However, throwing one health potion
25.
into a water elemental or something like that, or one love
30.
potion,
That wasn't my plan.
would not be enough.
35.
theoretically speaking,
40.
if everybody pissed into this water elemental at the same time,
Piss elemental, yes.
Piss
Good
off.
Does,
know.
does that get any new stats?
Gains acid damage.
hell yes, we have to do this, guys. Just in the
Oh
middle of
my
combat, everybody
God.
turn to piss.
I'm going to spend my turn trying to
Piss,
piss. Make a
baby!
Constitution saving throw. It really hurts.
Oh god, it burns. The
It
key
burns. All right. Anyways,
So technically, if we all catch AIDS in the game, can we make an AIDS elemental?
I'm not answering
Can we
that
use
question.
that to-
I am not
Okay,
answering
this
that
is going
question.
too far.
It's gone a little too
This is
far.
going too far.
Oh my god.
All right.
AIDS
So,
the elemental.
with a little bit of waiting, some of you a little bit of anticipation, though not much per se, as Leave is looking off to the east towards your destination. Percy, not far away from there. Corkscrew, what are you doing on the boat?
Writing.
Right. Oh, yeah, you were writing. Eyoh, what are you doing on the ferry? Surrounded by maybe 40 or 50 other passengers that are just normal means, simple traders, farmers even from the mainland.
Okay, it would be weird if I pulled out my dagger. So I'm
bit,
not going to do
But
that.
your group
I'm
also looks
I'm gonna call Corkscrew over.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, I'm on a new mission now.
Okay.
Do you know anybody by the name of Erawan?
Go on. Well, maybe.
Make a history check, please.
I have the gold for it. And you know I'm good for it too.
Do just a straight history check?
Straight history check.
Bam.
I mean, maybe. Not particularly.
I mean, I might have heard the name.
Okay, how much did Percy pay you to accompany us?
I don't know, a handful of gems or so.
How much gold worth?
Here, say so. You know.
It was a
About
hefty
100
bit.
gems.
It was a hefty bit.
I don't discuss transactions unless the buyer says I can.
I like to keep my customer confidentiality.
Okay, well, regardless, as long as you're with us, I will pay you whenever that payment runs out to help me. Because I have to find this guy and kill him.
You just talk to Percival and if he tells me I can do it, I'll do it. He's paying me.
I'm telling you, I will pay you as well.
Oh shit, well fuck you, Percival.
But
You know,
not right now.
when the time
Right-
comes. When the time comes.
When the time comes. When the time comes.
Well, I mean,
Percy.
But
can't
I have to
discuss-
find this guy, and I don't know why, but every night that, like, we were traveling and it was calm and peaceful, I just did not sleep, and I was pestered. And then I woke up with a dry mouth, and then I went back to sleep and it was peaceful. It's like the fucking dagger is bothering me to get this done.
Well, yeah, he told us that, didn't it? It's gonna fuck with you.
Yes, but not in the way that it used to.
Well,
Like it used to, someone takes it, I try to kill them. This is like fucking with my mental state now. So I have to
Well-
find this guy and kill him as soon as possible. So if you hear
know-
anything about a guy named Erewhon while we're here, let me
Okay,
know.
one question. Do you find it a little odd that you've picked up a dagger under the sea and attuned to it, and now it wants you to kill a girl, and now it wants you to kill some boy named Erewhon?
Not really, no.
That's not
I
odd to
mean,
you.
I am kind of related to him.
I mean, shit, family matters, I guess, and,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll keep an ear out if you're going to pay me. I won't tell you the information till you do, though.
Okay. And I guess I'll throw how much?
Silver.
So a silver.
Single silver.
I will give you
And
5.
I'll just keep my ear out. I won't. Oh, well, then I won't keep my eye out to go looking. And I'm gonna. He's gonna pay me this. I want to turn to. I want to go to, like, the front of the boat.
Okay. Taking the money,
All right.
making your way, cutting through the people to the front of the boat.
Anybody businessy looking?
Make a perception check.
Good old perception. Never
It
lets me.
should be
never
easy
lets
for
me
you.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good old perception. That never runs out.
Most of this boat is farmers or small-time merchants that make trades between Suko, Indo, and maybe Sakura. So I would say with the 20, there's one guy kind of near the back that's got a bigger stack of boxes with him than the rest, who's a little more put together and doesn't seem to be trading food goods. So,
I'll make my way to him.
okay.
I'll lean up against the boat.
Mhm.
How's it going, friend?
Pretty good. What can I do you
What
for?
you trading?
Odds and ends, mostly just like bits of paper and scratch, and I've got some inkwells.
Oh, you got a little bit of business, huh?
A good bit.
Suko to Sakura? Anywhere north?
Mostly just Indo and Suko back and forth. I sell these in Suko that I get from Indo.
You never thought to make your way north, huh?
I was born up there.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, in Shinto.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm from there. That's insane, man.
He's gonna give you a quick look up and down. Really?
Yeah. Well, I didn't stay there long, but yeah, I was born there.
Huh.
Made my way to LNT, or my family did, real soon, and then I made my way down here.
Well, looking to buy or something?
I'm just really cutting the chase. We got a boat ride.
Fair
You
enough.
know, you looked interesting. So, you do a lot of business, huh? You make a little bit of money, huh?
A decent bit.
Know anybody by the name of, Erewhon?
You roll a d20.
Roll a d20?
I rolled a d20.
Oh, okay.
I give him advantage.
I was like,
No. Do you know what he does? What business he runs?
I'd choose him trading. I've heard the name. I heard he's got some gold. I need to see him. That's a rob him or anything. Just need to see
Well-
him. Got a business offer for me, I think.
The name doesn't ring a bell, but if you're really wanting to, like, get in a network of people that would know, if you make your way north, Nakashino, Elentina, you said you've been there, you can probably find a good merchant guild that would know something. Nakashino has
Know
a
any-
bigger one.
Know any links? I'd pay you for one.
You might be able to find... He might be in Suko as of now. He runs a vessel up and down the Aran Sound. Good friend of my father. Shit, what was his name?
Do you know where he'd be? Because I'd pay you to take
Well,
me
he's
somewhere.
ex-military. He was one of the samurais, but I'm not... I can't gather his name for some reason.
Well, do you know where he'd be? I'd pay you to, like, guide me to when we reach land. You know, well worth your time.
The biggest ship in the harbor.
Biggest ship in the harbor.
Mm-hmm. He makes this trip all the time. He might be there today. But I want to say I did hear him selling some spices and things recently.
Would you give me a nice discount? Up to Elven. I mean, I'd pay obviously a lot, but a discount would never hurt.
Give him the name Eiichiro.
Eiichiro?
Mm-hmm. Give him the name Eiichiro. He'll probably cut you a deal or something.
Oh.
Or are you
Is that
talking
your father? Are you?
to me? No. That's my father's name.
Okay,
And
thank
it's
you.
not me.
My name's Corkscrew, by the way.
Corkscrew.
Yeah, given at birth. I found it weird.
Is there a reason they were named you that? Did you come out twisted or something?
Oh, man, I don't really know. I never got to ask.
Well,
Maybe it's not the name I was given, but it's the name I've known.
nice meeting you, as he sticks out his hand.
And you?
Mm.
And I'll shake it.
Matsuda.
What is it? Nice to meet you, fella.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna go find a place, please. Thank you. Again. And I'll toss him a gold.
You
I'll
do
walk
that.
off.
All right. Toss him a gold,
walk-
damn.
Yeah, I'll walk back to Eyoh.
All right.
Alright, Mr. Eyoh.
Yeah.
That wasn't too hard.
Wait,
Eiichiro.
what?
Oh, we've got a boat to catch.
Oh.
Big ass boat. Biggest one in the harbor. Military man. He's gonna give us a discount to get to Elven. Or
Okay, go tell Percy.
or
we have to go.
Nakashino. That may be who your man is. Eiichiro. Man's
Eiichiro.
father. Man just met man's father. He's gonna cut us a discount, mention the name. But your man might be in Nakashino or Elven, is what I've heard.
And what's the name for the merchant? Is it?
I don't remember.
Well, damn, I don't either.
I don't need to
I
remember.
wasn't
I just know Eiichiro. I've never met his son.
Just Eiichiro.
Wink, wink.
Oh, wink, wink.
Look, I should have asked what he does. Whatever. Met him at a bar. Fuck it. Oh, he might not drink then. I'll figure it out on the way.
What does he do?
I don't know. Didn't ask, didn't pay. But
Hmm.
Nakashino or Lentia? I recommend Nakashino and we can walk the rest. If you want to look for
Yeah.
your man.
Sounds good.
Alright, now go walk kick Percival.
Percival kicked
There's no-
awake in the middle of a
there's no
really good dream.
Or
That's
Oh my
time to wake you
God.
up.
Can you wake me up in a better fashion next time? Just shake me a little bit, please.
Hey, look. I was told to wake you up. I wasn't told what to do. Anyways, Eyoh, Mr. Eyoh, he's got a bit of a thing going on. So we're gonna have to make a stop in Nakashino. Oh, and we're gonna convince an ex-military man, an ex-samurai, to give us a discount on a boat ride.
I thought we were going to Nakashino in the first place.
I don't know, something about his dagger or whatever. He's gotta kill another man. Oh, another
my
girl or
God.
something. I don't know, something along those lines.
Okay.
I don't know. He told me to wake you up and tell you.
Okay, well, thank you for, telling me something that was something we were already going to do, I guess. I thought it was the
Lean
plan in
down
the
and
first
kiss
place.
his forehead and just pat his head and be like, "Good night." Walk off.
not Eyoh just fucking around and murdering people now.
Yeah. Not planned.
Eyoh becoming
You know
the evil
what?
person
Not
who he
planned.
was supposed to be.
Was not planned.
What do you mean was not planned?
Not from my end.
To
Anyways.
give him a murder dagger?
Not originally. It wasn't the idea.
But that's what it turned into.
I know.
And
So,
that's not on me.
with things
I don't know why
settled
I'm here.
between
I must kill.
with things settled between you, the midday sun begins to warm the early winter air. Waves crash upon tall rocky walls of the small island that peaks in front of you. Small roofs peer over the top of a gray bricked wall that surrounds this small city and that beyond it. A small two-boat port sits directly in front of you. Your ferry begins to slow and line up with the empty one. The second spot is taken by a similar boat that is beginning to cast off into the open waters behind you. You can hear shouting in common with a slight dialect as the boat pulls in. You find the other passengers around you begin to make their way off to the dry land. Making your way down the gangplank, creaking beneath your boots, you stand on a small dock just outside the town of Suko that lies in wait. So, what do you do?
I think it's about time I find that bean again.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh boy, this is my favorite time of the
This is my favorite one.
This is my favorite. Oh my god.
What did he roll? What did he roll?
I rolled a 17.
17. So, looking around, there's a lot of merchants, even for the small ferry part. A lot of them are carrying grains, small bits of lumber, odds and ends, other food, and a lot of fish is coming into port, even through the ferry. So, it's pretty easy to find a bean. And there's one right there. The person right in front of you just dropped it out of his box. Right for the taking. Small, green, fresh, ripe. It's a green bean.
Take it.
Okay.
Well, tallest building. What is... Wait, can I see the boat? Actually, the big boat.
The big boat from this side of the island? No. You would at least know this is a fairly large island. The city takes up the center with a port on either side. The small ferry port, and the other side is a larger port with quite a bit of extra stuff.
Now, I do have one question about this bean.
Yes.
Is it like a green bean, like the kind you eat? Well,
It's like a little green lima bean.
Okay, that was my question answered. Thank you.
All right.
So is it tall buildings?
Yes, there are small roofs that you can poke at that are poking out above the stone wall in front of you. There's people moving around left and right, all around you. You would at least know that there's supposed to be quite a few shops, though, and like warehouses for trade. This is a port city. Like, it is made to move items through, coming from these two towns at the bottom of the continent up north. You would at least know, with your time in working for the Chudoku family, that there's a lot of fish that gets ported from here up. And things of that nature.
All right. So, what are we doing?
Finding a boat.
I know-
Somebody said they knew a guy.
Find. We're gonna find the biggest boat.
Yes. Only hint. Biggest boat. You know a bloke's name. Father's name. Eiichiro. He's the guy you're looking for. Was ex-samurai, big fella. Supposed to give us a discount up there in sound.
Supposedly.
I don't fucking know, man. I just paid a guy gold for this information. You think it's solid?
I'm gonna snap buckle in and throw him up.
Okay, and get him to fly over.
Yeah.
All right.
He knows what
flies
he's
up.
looking for.
Let him make a perception check then.
Oh, dude, he's good at these. Wait, no.
Yeah. He's the only one who makes good rolls out of the two of us. Let's be entirely honest.
21. All right. Buckle eventually comes back, or I guess you could also look through his eyes. What he sees is a very large port on the opposite side of the island. Maybe a good hour walk through the city. Like, it's still a city, so it takes him a bit to make this trip. And to get a good view. He sees on the opposite side of the island a port with 3 single entry docks, basically. So that go out into the water, so you can't just hop on a boat from shore. You have to go through one of these like gateways. where each of them has a building, and then maybe 30 or 40 docks, like individual spots for different ships, boats full of cargo, things of that nature. He sees quite a few ships, but there are two that stand out. One that seems more like a small fishing vessel that's kind of just there and stands kind of out of place just a bit. But the one that really catches his eye is a large multi-tiered vessel with maybe 20 other people on it, all of them looking fairly rough and tough. It has beautiful gold and red embroidery along the trims, and it's easily the largest ship in port. Second thing he notes is it's really toughed up, like battle scarred, but it's still probably the cleanest boat on the docks, even with that.
Can you relay all this information?
Yeah, it'll take him about an hour and a half to make it there, get the
Percival.
information, and get back.
Yeah, okay. Well, it sounds like
I
a
would
plan.
relay information about everything at the tiny fishing boat. However, I'm going to follow up with this sentence. You two can go negotiate with Samurai Man because you know what you're looking for. I am going to go see. I can go find some shit that I've been needing.
Well, I wanted to buy some stuff too, so why don't we just buy together as we walk through the market?
Because I doubt a fishing village has what I need, and I'm probably going to be looking for at least, like, fucking ever.
Well, I mean, we can get a fucking souvenir for Ungo.
Fuck that
You
guy,
know,
he's the reason we're here.
He likes weird shit, so might as well get him a, hey, we're fucking not dead.
I mean,
Surprise gift.
you are the one that wrote your name in the book, Percy.
He's got
You
you.
No
you
comment?
Can't really blame that.
It doesn't matter whose
Can't-
fault it is, we're here now, we're going to be leaving
Uh-huh,
soon anyway.
You can't really blame that dumb orc for your dumb mistakes, Percy. Like,
What?
You fucking drunk.
Listen, buddy.
Damn, sounds
We're
like
all
you're
on
not
this
supposed to
together.
drink.
mhm.
Damn,
All of
I
you
would-
let me do it, so
I didn't
it's
do
not
shit.
like you were telling
I
me
went to my room
I'm not talking
to
about you.
sleep off the drinks. But okay.
And I didn't make it.
Didn't make
I didn't make it.
That's a good response.
Anyway,
Let's just go through the market together. Because
S come back.
Y'all,
You know.
I'm not.
a tree just scared the shit out of me. I thought someone was staring
you
at
have
me
a
through my
weird
fucking
market
window.
fetish? We're not allowed to
No.
be near you in the market. Are you gonna jerk off? Please don't jerk off in the market.
Look,
You should
you know
say
the
you
fishing guy. I'd rather you go talk to him now, right? Well, I spend forever looking for something that's probably not even here.
No.
I have to
Also,
go
I'm-
find an alchemist. That's
Yo's
probably
Is
gonna
that-
take time anyway.
Water.
Is that a fucking order?
Yes. You and Eyoh are pretty. You can talk your way into shit, okay?
I don't know. I'm pretty dumb.
I
Alright,
got.
Eyoh, I still have to get some shit to buy, so
Well, you
if
know
we're
what?
not allowed to see him exchange money, I guess we'll leave. Goodbye, Percival. We'll see you later. I'm just gonna walk
We're
off.
gonna go
That's
search
not-
for hours.
That's
And
not
I'm
the
gonna walk
fucking
off with
point.
corkscrew.
All right. Are you
No,
walking
we're
off
walking
as a
off.
group or no?
I'm walking
No.
off with Eyoh, but I'm gonna turn to you and be like, we're gonna follow him in the market and we're gonna pass by him while he's buying stuff just to make it look like we've been buying shit. Just to fuck with him.
How am I gonna whisper something to you?
So is this a
Michael,
group?
how do I change my nickname in Discord?
Right.
You have to right click your name and go to edit server profile or something like that now.
Oh,
You can change your-
nickname. That's
mine
a change
says
nickname
edit
now.
server profile.
You're not
Oh,
that
yeah.
you're not using the trial or whatever, like the beta version.
I fuck that.
So this is the grouping.
Yes.
Okay.
See. Split the party again, fuck it. Just every time split the party. No matter what, even if you try to convince him not to, just fucking do it.
Yeah, every time. So make Percy let me whisper you something before. W.
There we go.
I'm gonna eat a Snickers. This stream brought to you by Snickers. Buy Snickers.
Check my name, Michael.
Snickers chocolate.
Trying to
XX
get
baby
called
daddy
sued.
XX. Yes. Buy Snickers. It's great. Fucking eat it. Spend your money on spend your fucking all of your income. Spend your fucking alimony on
Spend-
Snickers.
Grab your mom's credit card
Percy,
and
did you
spend
see
it
my
on
whisper?
Snickers.
Yes.
Okay. I need
Because
you.
I don't want to type it out. You just want to jump in the DMs real
Hold
quick.
on. First off,
I can just say it because it's easy to say, hard to type because it's like 3 seconds.
Because it's got a lot of big words that, you know, Percival knows, but Tiger doesn't.
No.
Yeah, Tiger can't spell the word Bermuda.
Can you, Michael?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Bermuda.
Bermuda.
Nope, that's incorrect, Tiger. I'm
Bermuda.
sorry. You have to go
What?
to
Good
retard
day.
school.
long.
You missed the silent Q.
I know.
And
I had a gamer move I was gonna do, but if you're gonna let me do this instead, then I'll take it.
right from me.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Okay.
My
So,
plan is no longer needed.
so, as everyone begins to make their way in to the city of Suko proper, as you pass through the gates, the wooden gates that mark the outside edge by the dock you guys are at, you begin to pass through city streets. Familiar, though these streets are very much less organized than the cities and towns you're used to in Eastal. The terrain is hilly. In some parts, a little mountainous, even for the small little city that it is. There are rises in the ground that were never dealt with. Houses built into and on them. There are flatter areas where you can just walk the streets as normal, but the town is not in a grid layout like some of the other planned cities are. It's a very similar distinction from Venezo. However, it's more well kept, less mucky, less trashy for the sound of it. Doesn't smell like fish and, just bad sea. One thing to note is when you're walking around, there's a lot of fish traders. A lot of fish. Different kinds. Reds, blues, browns. Big, small. Everything you can think of. One thing that the rest of you would note is there's this, even though it's a city, and there's obviously a lot of people packed here, as you're walking by and seeing people's faces, people seem kind of happy. Almost like a small town vibe to them. And specifically, Eyoh, you would pick up on this. There is a heavy blue and green dragon iconography everywhere.
Oh.
Everywhere. On signs for shops, on chairs, on pottery, decorations. Not one blue dragon and one green dragon. A blue and green dragon. One dragon that is blue and green. I don't know how else to describe that without having a picture for you, but I didn't get a picture.
I must go investigate.
Make a history check, and since you are walking together, Corkscrew, make one as well.
What if I don't get?
Oh no, religion.
Well, let me see. what
Both
my
of you roll
history-
religion, unless you don't care. If you don't care, you don't have to roll.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Well, I'm gonna roll religion because history fucking suck.
Okay. Eyoh, just because of your location, this isn't catching anything in your mind. First off, it's serpent-like dragon, not four-legged wings, fire-breathing that you're used
it's
to.
more like Kirin.
Yeah, it's Eastern dragon in style, which is odd to you. Though I guess technically western, because Aquila is west of where y'all are from. But regardless, corkscrew. You would recognize this as Wani. W-A-N-I. The water dragon, the god of water, calm seas, isolation, and sea life.
Yeah, it's 2 in 1, isn't it? You know what I'm saying?
Kinda.
It's like a Twix bar, if you don't understand. It's a left Twix and a right Twix, but it involves more water and fish and shit, you know, like peaceful shit. I guess Twix are pretty peaceful. You know what a Twix is? It's a type of bomb.
The air, the air is calm, salty, and a very cool winter temperature, but not quite so cold as to ward off fishing and things of that nature.
If you're in the sun, you're gonna get hot.
And when you get to about halfway through the city, and you're just going through a more merchanty area with more shops and trade shops rather than food warehousing and stuff, you look around, Corkscrew, and the person you've been tailing is gone. You do not see Percy or Leave at this moment.
That bastard. Well, fuck it. I didn't think I was gonna keep him for that long. Alright, let's shop around. Maybe he's around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I am surprised that he rolled high enough to lose you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dude.
Wait. So, okay, I get that, but how did he? Did you took his over Corkscrew?
I had a whole plan set up too.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's
Wait,
How
funny.
the fuck did they know?
Huh?
How the hell did they
Tiger
know?
They can see you following them. Leave has good perception. Regardless, he was trying to, but regardless, we're gonna split the party once more.
Always.
Dude, it's effective. It
So,
works.
Eyoh, Corkscrew, where are you headed?
We're gonna shop around the market.
Shop around the market. Percy, Leave if you want
Where are
to.
you going?
You can whisper me first which one you're going to first.
Well, what 2 places am I going to?
Okay, then we'll go to the other one. Okay, I got you there. I got you now. I got you. We're on the same wavelength again.
Okay.
I'm playing 5D chess.
I'm trying to play 5D chess when we're really playing 2D chess.
On a real note.
All right. So, going around the shops and the district around you, there's quite a few. What are you looking for?
Me,
What kind of shop are you and Eyoh looking for?
weapons. I need more arrows.
Trinkets.
Weapons and trinkets. Okay.
Oh, and supply.
Like
Just
little
general
knickknacks
supply.
and
General
shit
supplies?
that you wouldn't think you could be able to use, but you can actually find a useful thing for it.
All right. What? General supplies
You
are
mean, like,
easy
all
to
of
come
the
by.
Fucking resale shops in Japan, dude.
So general supplies are really easy to come by. Tell me what you're wanting, and you'd easily be able to buy it here without having to go too far into detail and RP everything out, unless you're looking for something specific that's odd to get.
I'm doing that.
Oh,
Just seeing what they got. If I'm gonna tell you what I'm looking for.
gotcha. So just looking for general supplies. It's actually fairly easy to find. You do find one, the Graceful
I need to
Maker.
stock up on potions.
You do find a small shop with general supplies and odds and ends, but not really a lot of magic stuff. They may have potions. The Graceful Maker.
He's got bear traps.
Let me roll for that, because that's a little odd to have here. Yeah.
Did you just fucking say bear traps?
They have pretty primitive and honestly fairly old bear traps that have been traded to them.
Alright. How many and how much?
They have 3 on stock. I'd say 5 gold apiece.
Alright, cool. Buy them all.
There you go. You have 3 bear traps.
Alright. Healing potions?
2 for that matter. 1 regular and 1 greater's the one up from that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 regular, 1 greater. So that's 55 for the regular and 110 for the greater.
Jesus.
One thing to note, prices seem higher than most other places.
It
Alright.
was how much for a regular?
55.
Damn.
Do you want that one? So I'm getting 1.
The greater is 110.
I'll take the regular. I'm a bit broke on cash right now because
Alright. I'll
I've
take
been
the
giving you all of my money.
I'll take the greater.
So 55?
Mm-hmm.
Michael keeps taking the gold.
And I bought the greater.
Okay. So mark yourself as having a regular and a greater, respectively, and you have 3 new bear traps. Now, looking for weapons and things of a little more strength and odds and indie, you do find one shop kind of off put to a side that you passed over at first, but as you're making your way out of the Grateful Maker, it catches your eye as you see a pretty shiny looking breastplate in the window. Obviously magical with its well kept manner. So you make your way over to Key and Chi. Walking in the door, there's odds and ends, scrolls and papers and a necklace on display and other bits of armor and weaponry. And
Any specialty arrows?
You can certainly ask. Behind the counters, the kind of smaller man, very thick round glasses, kind of a up-pointed nose slightly, black hair, human, as he turns. What can I get you?
I was just browsing. Really, I really came in for any arrows and specialty arrows.
Mm-hmm. I do have 4 poison arrows on me right now. A lot of my arrows get taken to the hunters in the mainland.
All right, how much we talking?
And for each one, I'd say about 70 gold apiece, as we don't have many, and they're quite high demand.
Are you looking for trades?
Depends on what you're trading.
What are you buying?
Shit. All right.
He was gonna pull out his bean.
One lima bean, sir.
Not quite sure how much I can get you for that one.
I do have this, and I'll pull out my metal man head. I do got this.
Now, where did you find this?
It's a, sunken city off the west coast of the island.
Are you serious?
Yeah, Kireen Bay.
Roll a persuasion check. You're trying to sell him a hunk of metal
I know.
that looks
that's
vaguely
exactly-
human.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
I know.
Ah!
8? I'd take it for 25.
Take it for 25, so you'd knock off 25 off of 2?
25
So-
gold flat.
Eyoh is going to pull out his book on the fall. And about dragons and the fall.
Mm-hmm.
And how much for this book?
How special's the book?
Well, it does have details about the fall and dragons.
And he's gonna get through it, scan it, make a persuasion check.
It's
He's
pretty-
not really a bookseller, and a lot of his stuff is odds and ends and kind of
Distributor,
special.
bro.
You said perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
You're trying to get him to buy something that's not really worth his time. For that, you might be better finding someone who
Give him a damn
deals
book,
in these
snatch it
things.
from him.
Well, I got one more thing before I give you the money. What about this fish scale? It's the blue fish scale of the blue fish people. It's from blue fish people in Kyrian Bay as well. And then yeah.
Just to make sure, the one you looted from.
Oh yeah, no, it was the
From
one
the
I
temple?
looted from the house. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was the one that was caught in the. It wasn't the. It was the
Yeah.
scale. Yeah, and this is from her Undersea Dragon.
Really?
Yeah.
Make a persuasion check at
It
advantage.
is. I was there. I saw it.
Bro, you should. Bro,
Make a persuasion check at advantage. As he's looking at it, you can see his eyes like gauging its worth, as it is still shiny and untarnished.
Let's fucking go, man.
14
Negative
with
one.
what that item is.
Negative.
He's gonna grab it from you for a moment and begin to look at it a little more, and wave his left 2 fingers in the air in front of it, casting a spell. You've seen this before. It is Identify. Huh. If you're trading this, you can have 2 of the arrows. Straight.
Thank you.
Hey, do you have any trinkets?
I've got a couple odds and ends. However,
Can I view them?
are you going to be an asshole much longer? Like you have been this whole time?
It depends. Depends on the trinket.
Just gonna like tap Eyoh on the side, like shut the fuck up. Still got things I gotta buy.
Okay, fine. No, I'm not gonna be an asshole.
I do have this. As he walks over towards a small stand that has a necklace on display with one single red pearl with a thin black line that goes all the way around it. I got this from a seasoned adventurer recently. She gave it to me in trade for some information. I was quite surprised at the value that she was able to trade this for.
What is it?
This is a
May I
necklace of fireball.
Ooh.
However, I only have 1 bead left. I've sold others individually.
So he's paying for 1 use of fireball.
Basically.
Do you know how I could get more uses of it, or if I can make beads of my own? Or would I have to find a magic shop to...
You would have to find someone who could enchant something that way
Okay,
for
do you have anything like that around here? Or do I have to venture
that
to
can
another
enchant? Probably not.
Okay.
You'd have to go probably make your way to Alentia or Nakashino. The bigger ports. Bigger cities.
Okay. How much?
I'd say 330 gold.
330. Let me see. Do I have anything else to trade?
Well, if...
Oh!
I'm
I'm gonna
knock
pull
you in the
out-
side. I'm gonna knock you in the side. I'm just gonna move my hand like I'm shoving something into my pocket. Do you want to think about it, Eyoh?
Are you trying to get his attention?
Trying to get Eyoh's attention.
Okay.
I'm gonna glance over.
I'll be behind him and just like shoving, just like fake something in my pocket. Just be like, "Do you want to think about it, Eyoh?"
I don't get what you're trying to do. I'm retarded as fuck.
Do you want to
Whisper it.
fucking steal it, Eyoh?
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to distract the fucking guy.
Okay.
If you want to think about it, I've got one more transaction, sir. I just need to replace my old bow.
I'm gonna act like I'm looking through my bag
Okay.
to not be suspicious.
Okay, so you're trying to distract him.
Don't be suspicious. Don't
Yeah.
be suspicious.
Yeah, I just want to replace my old bow, my old
Fuck,
long
I'm not
bow. Just-
good at stealth.
If you got anything good.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
How
suspicious.
are you trying to distract him other than reaching into your own bag? Because he's kind of watching all of this happen. He hasn't. I will say, just for the sake of it, he hasn't noticed you signaling for anything. So, what are you going to say to distract him, Eyoh?
Gonna.
What am I gonna say?
Yes.
Oh, let me look in my bag and see if I can find something to barter with.
Okay.
It may take me a minute. I'm running a little bit low. on
Make a
barter
sleight of
costs.
hand. If that's the case, then make a sleight of hand check corkscrew at normal.
I'm not fucking stealing it.
You're not.
No,
Eyoh is.
I'm gonna bring his ass away to go buy a new bow.
Oh, you're I thought you were
I'm
stealing
gonna
it.
fucking
No, I'm
bring
not
his. I'm gonna
distracting
turn
him.
him around and be like, "Let's go talk about this new fancy bow I'm gonna buy."
Oh, I got you now. I had that backwards in my head.
And he's gonna fucking. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I buy it, and hopefully, when I'm buying the bow, he's gonna grab it and run, and I'm gonna grab my bow, throw the money down, and run.
You mean you're gonna try to trade your bow and run?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Okay.
trade my
Okay,
bow,
okay,
pay
okay.
for whatever I need to pay for.
Okay, if that's the case, then I need you to make a deception check.
Bunch
No.
of fucking thieves!
Look,
Corkscrew.
look. You know,
Because you're trying to keep his attention with your charisma and not have
Alright.
him look over his shoulder.
I have a singular -2. So
I
You
also
know.
have -2s.
let's everybody pray to
In
the mighty
deception?
dwarves.
Wait, no, in deception?
Yes.
No, Eyoh. You have high charisma.
No, I have -2 in Dex, bro.
Oh, for stealing.
I
Flip
have.
this around,
No.
You really
I-
put
No, no,
wrong
shush,
words
shush, shush,
in
shush,
front of
shush,
these.
shush, shush, shush. All right.
Oh,
If that's the case, I need a deception check from Corkscrew to determine whether Eyoh gets advantage or not.
Okay. Everyone pray to the mighty Gorb.
Orb, please, in this
Bless
moment.
this roll.
Gork, bless this
Open
roll.
sesame!
So as you pull the shop owner to the opposite side of the room to discuss the payment of the arrows, and to also discuss maybe showing
I
off
do
the
wanna
great
buy
bow.
a new bow.
You're
No,
trying to
no,
buy.
I
He
want a
does not
longbow.
have a longbow in stock. All he had for hunting materials was the arrows.
Oh.
I'm gonna pull out the fucking potion of poison and see how much.
See how much you can trade it for.
Yeah.
Just fucking steal it, man. We'll run. They can't catch us.
Oh, you're very correct.
Shouting across the store.
Right in front of the
Just
shop
whenever you're
owner.
ready, just yell something and then I'll run.
So
Oh my goodness.
the shop owner doesn't seem too distracted and is vaguely still has you in the corner of his eye. If you wish to take it, this would be your chance to do it at normal.
What would I need to roll?
That's for you to find out.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing this.
Let's
It is
do
a
it.
sleight of hand,
Put your running shoes on.
all a part
Dear God.
Oh,
of
hold
the
up.
plan.
Can I start bringing up the bear trap? Like, can you show me how this works real quick?
Unfortunately, you've already rolled, but yes, you can
I
definitely
wanna
go with
prime-
that.
I'm priming a bear trap.
God damn it.
Fuck.
I
So,
have dog shit rolls,
If
bro.
it catches me, I'm gonna just act like I'm
As-
looking at it.
as you go to raise your hand and grab the bead and pocket it, you see a glow from the corner of your eye. The belt of the shop owner begins to glow slightly, a faint reddish color, as he looks towards you. Ah, I see what we've got here. You're going to put that back, and you're going to get out of my shop.
You can't pick up items in your shop. That's a bit weird.
Oh, with the intent to steal? Nah, not happening.
Oh, you were trying to steal, yo. I'm gonna walk over to him. You were trying to steal this fucking beat. I'm gonna grab it and run out the door.
Okay.
They always.
Potato!
Oh
I would say you have the items. The items, corkscrew. The items you were trading for. I would say you have.
No. I put them down. So he has them.
Oh, you put them down?
There was a legitimate transaction held at this establishment.
Okay.
I left the 25 gold too.
No, I mean
No, I didn't-
the items you gave to him, he still has the items you got from him. You have.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was meaning.
Yes. I have the item.
So,
He has my money.
as you two sprint, you hear yelling behind you. As you cut right or left, heading, I'm assuming, towards the other docks. Where to? Where are you vaguely
Yeah,
heading towards?
Let's fucking just start running and making circles, man. We'll fucking lose them.
You're just trying to lose them. I will say, for the sake of this, give me a moment. Let me pull up a character sheet so I can look at what options we have.
Oh, is there a fucking barrel around? I'm gonna just jump in the barrel.
You can make either a group, so both of you need to roll individually, or one at advantage. A group stealth, survival, or athletics or acrobatics. One of the
Okay,
four.
Athletics.
Athletics to
Hold
run away. Acrobatics to jump up somewhere and get away from them, like using your parkour skills. Stealth to hide nearby. Or survival to just lose them in the streets.
I have disguise self. Does that do anything? It's a
That
spell.
I would say that would give you advantage. And if you did the stealth check. Or the survival check.
And what about my rope
Yeah.
trick? What about hiding in my little box?
That I don't think would help because they're actively looking for you and he knows you're magical. I don't think that would help you very much because it's fairly noticeable to people around.
I'm gonna hide in my box. I'm gonna disguise self. Sorry, I'm gonna disguise myself.
Okay. Eyoh? Is there anything you can do?
Run.
You're just running?
I have good athletics, bro.
So you're going to do an athletics check to just sprint and run. And then you're doing what check?
I'm gonna disguise self, but I'm gonna keep running. Run now, stealth later.
Why don't we just do a group athletics?
Do
Fuck it, yeah, let's do that.
do
Let's
two do group athletic checks. So just two
that.
athletic
Two
checks.
athletics.
Yeah.
Fuck.
25, I would say, is enough to help corkscrew out, because that's a really high check. I would say for now you've gotten away.
Okay.
So after
We need to...
5 minutes of running, and then about 3 more minutes of quick sprinting around corners and just checking around you, listening for footsteps, you seem to have lost them. But they
We had to
definitely know
mediate
what
to the docks.
definitely know what you look like.
Okay, disguise self now. Food.
Okay, so one
I'm gonna
disguise
pick a,
self.
what's
I'm
around
gonna
us?
change
What's the
clothes
what's
and
the
put my
major
hood on because it's still daylight, right?
Okay, yes.
I'm gonna
What's
put
the
my hood on
major
and like
race?
close it to where only my eyes are visible.
All
What's
right.
the major race?
Mostly human.
Okay, I'm gonna change to a black female.
Gotcha. So we got a black woman and what? You're changing robes, you said, and then a hood.
Yeah.
All right.
I was wearing the traditional one.
So
Now I'm just wearing
I
the
need-
fucking other one.
I need a stealth check from Eyoh and a stealth check at advantage for corkscrew.
God damn it! Ah!
Let us.
It's not bad.
Let us commence forth.
Yes! Yes, Daddy! Yes!
So you flip flopped. Okay. 12 is the exact DC you would have needed for this. So, for now, no one points out who you are. No one tries to take your mask off.
Let's make our way to the
So
boat.
for the next hour of carefully moving your way through the city to the boat to the docks, no one asks the wiser. No one's the wiser. No one asks you questions. As you make your way through crowded market streets and crowded warehouses, eventually coming upon the docks, the smell of fish and just water and sea and, honestly, fresh air.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pop that fucking amulet thing in my wrist pocket.
Okay.
What was in there? Oh, the keys. They're gonna fall out and just throw them to the side.
Okay. So,
Eo's gonna pick him up. That way
With
we don't
that-
leave a fucking trace.
yeah. With that, Percy.
Who has no idea what we've done.
No clue.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes.
Saw it coming.
So,
God.
Percy,
Should have saw it coming.
having noticed the two were following you, you lose them. Cutting through city streets, looking over your shoulder, you seem to have lost Eyoh and Corkscrew. What are you doing?
We're gonna go look at that fucking fishing boat.
Okay. Taking about a good 30 minutes or so to make your way through the streets, guided by Buckle, so you're able to cut smaller back alleys and avoid bigger crowds. You make your way to the docks. As you're making your way towards this small building that's at the front of the docks, that Buckle saw 3 different spots on the furthest south. There is like a gateway to pass through, and everyone seems to be talking to a man behind a counter inside that small building before getting on the docks proper. So are you going to go through there? Are you going to go around? What are you doing? Because I am
Is
confused.
it like a checkpoint?
Seems to be like a checkpoint.
Well,
Hey guys, boat's closed.
fucking boat's closed.
God damn it.
Fuck it. I guess we can talk to that guy.
Alright, so eventually you come up to a small counter. There's a really timid looking man behind it. Kind of meek. Thin monocle rested inside a jacket pocket. Seems fairly well dressed. What can I do for you?
What's the purpose of this checkpoint? Am I supposed to like pay to get in? Like,
Well, are
what's
you
the?
boarding a boat? Are you bringing in supplies? Are you waiting for a boat?
I guess we're boarding a boat.
All right. Can I get the name of the vessel?
I don't know
Some-
the name.
Hmm.
Look, if you just want me to give you like long story short, we're not supposed to be here.
Uh-huh.
Magic brought us to this continent, and we just want to go home.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, I'm not dressed. I'm dressed.
I know,
for
I know. Make a persuasion check, please.
art. Me and Lee, who are completely out of place. Wow. At least it's not a
Hey.
1.
Well, a lot of us don't belong here. Where are you trying to go, bud?
Nakashino.
Nakashino?
I was on the ferry here. Some guy told me to talk to the guy with the red ship, the big one.
The big one.
X something, whatever the S word you guys use.
He looks you up and down.
So you're telling me you know Captain Benjiro and you're expecting to get on his ship? That's a long play to make, son.
Doesn't
Look.
even fucking know how to do it, decides to do it.
I was sent 2
Fucking
people to
real
come do
talk.
this, but they dicked around, and I just.
Look, if you're trying to get to Nakashino, I recommend talking to Tow Guy. He's got a small shipping vessel, real easy, real under the radar. He'll get you there fast. He's got the fastest boat out here.
I really don't like the way you said that in the words you put it in.
Look,
He's gonna lean forward a bit.
he doesn't work for them like everyone else does. Neither does Benjiro, but he's a different breed.
I don't like that.
You're not from here. He's a better place to go. Plus, he'll probably actually take you.
The fuck does that mean?
That sounds like somebody that's trying to fuck
What
you
the
up.
hell is wrong with everyone here?
Look,
It's just simple.
you don't work for one of the families, you don't get anywhere.
Oh, I see.
Benjiro's a special case. He ain't gonna let you on his ship for any reason that I can think of.
That's fair. Okay, let's go talk to the shady guy, I guess. Point him out.
He'll at the back end of the docks, real small boat. He'll take you up the straight line, all the way up to Nakashino. Pretty cheap too.
I wanna ask Buckle real quick. Is
For
that
what?
the fishing boat you told us to go look at?
Mm-hmm. There are a couple other boats. There are a couple other boats that are
Okay.
placed around everywhere. But those two stand out as that's a really small boat compared to all of these merchant ships. And that's a big boat compared to all of these normal merchant ships.
All of us were gonna end up here anyway. Oh my god. Okay, well, fuck it. Yeah, I'll go talk to him.
Alright.
Thanks a lot.
Be careful. He ain't from around here. It's different.
Oh yeah, neither am I.
Go on. Next.
As he waves you past.
Oh my god. Is the whole family do the family just run this place? What the hell?
I guess so. I haven't been here, so.
Try to do it without the guy you could do it with.
I've only been here once, and that was.
You were supposed to meet us here. The whole plan was for you to go first, and then I was gonna go behind you.
Flip flop.
Not.
And then you're like, we're gonna stalk him.
So
This guy that knows what he's talking about most of the time
There you
is
go.
just like,
you go over,
sus.
making your way through the docks. There's people bringing on and off cargo, boxes, crates, buckets, anything you can think of. Bunch of sailor-looking people in simple clothing. A couple people that seem to be merchants that obviously aren't built for the seas are like leading people through and directing traffic, so to say. For a fairly crowded set of docks for such a small, quote, city. But going over, making your way towards the end of the docks. Small boat. Sets tied by one simple rope to the docks. A little smaller than the ferry you made your way over here on, but realistically, better built, not better taken care of. You can see bits of broken and new and rusted, just bunch of different fishing equipment. Nets that have tears in them. A small flag of a slight bluish green color sets mounted to the back of the boat. And on the front, in fairly faded lettering, is the name of the vessel. The Gary. Garry. The Gary.
We got a name like that. Get the Goonie. How I miss it.
I don't.
Cool. Okay, well. Hello?
Just a minute. You hear from the inside of the boat as you hear a soft king of some metal clashing against itself before a small porthole, or is it porthole or hatch, opens up from the center of the deck, and you see this fairly well-built older gentleman, kind of scruffy white beard, hair that's brown but obviously graying in parts. Very, very suntanned face. Fairly well built for his age. Kind of in the way that Leave is, but obviously not to that extent of being a swordsman, you know? Plain white shirt, full deep V-neck. It's very tattered. And has the fairly classic tattered brown pants that cut off below the knee. And faded from time spent in the sun.
What you guys
Hey.
want?
Someone told me you could get us to Nakashino.
I can. You paying?
Well, that depends. How much you charging?
How much you willing to pay?
Oh, fuck. That's the worst kind of question.
He's got this
Talking
like
merchants.
he's got this like grumpy grandpa frown the whole time he's talking. And this like, whatever kind of like attitude to him.
Yeah. Well, I don't really know. Kind of TH are different. I'm just gonna make a whim. I'll give
Okay.
you like some gems that are worth like 100 gold.
Is that guy with you too? Pointing to Leave, as Leave responds, yeah, I am.
100 each. Take it or leave it.
Ah. Hmm.
It's a long way up there, and I gotta get some more food if we're gonna have multiple people on my vessel.
Oh fuck. So we're gonna have 2 more.
100 each. Covers food and my time.
This guy's a fucking tough.
You know what? We're gonna take this conversation and boop, put a pin in it because I don't have that much money on me, but I'm pretty sure that all of us collective.
Go talk to your little buddies. You can come back when you got some payment. Now, if you're
Yeah.
done, I'm gonna finish eating my trout.
As he starts to make his way down the ladder, and you hear a boom, chick, as the hatch shuts.
You know, I was banking on the fact that they'd be here before us, and honestly,
Why don't you go talk to the other guy?
I mean, I could, but I don't. Thalaynn just kind of gave me
I mean-
vague information.
Why don't you fucking
We
wait,
can.
you fucking twit?
You still need to go get some more paper and things.
You didn't even buy anything yet!
Nope.
Fucking retard.
The whole point was so I
Sets
could
it-
be like,
Sets
my whole
itself
entire
up to
plan was
complain.
usually to go over there and be like, yeah, we got the ship like ready, and I was gonna be like, okay, well, I found a really shady fishing guy who's like harboring drugs or some shit, and go kick his ass, take his lunch money, and then you guys were like, you know what? Let's follow him. Let's see what he's doing.
steal.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
about to steal!
Dude.
I can't believe we
One,
pseudo got away with that
2, 3,
shit.
4. How many people
Well-
are in my store?
I know you're stealing.
So
Well, let's go find him, I guess.
so where are you headed now?
We are
No. Percy and Leave, where are you headed?
I still need to get something for a thing. I'm gonna go find an alchemist.
An alchemist.
An
Okay.
alchemist. Because we're in the right part of the world for me to find this.
Make an investigation check for there to be one of a high enough caliber here.
Oh wow, this is the one thing I kind of excel at. Because I usually look
18. Okay. Looking around, you do find one. Kind of passing through, you hear a commotion, but it's pretty loud out here anyways. It's nothing. Eventually you turn a corner, and you do find an alchemist shop. The Eagle's Eye. Small little shop. The only reason you could tell it was an alchemist shop is the variety of plants that are not, particularly beautiful, sitting in the windows and things of that nature. Opening the door, a small, fairly homely shop sits before you. Plants covering everywhere, draping down from the ceiling, over the door. A fairly short woman is maybe dwarf, not quite sure if human or dwarf, like in that middle zone.
You have to say little people now?
A little bit.
The N-word.
No, not that. Is standing behind a small table, grinding in a mortar and pestle, a concoction of plants and leaves. Hello there.
Hi.
Hey. What do
I
you need?
came to Quiddy about black powder.
Black powder.
I don't know its name per se, but it's black powder that's flammable.
I think I have some of that. Or something similar. You said you don't know the name.
No,
Hmm.
I just black powder. It's really all I got out of it. Horse like sand, you know.
Like sand.
Whenever it gets
You
caught on
know,
fire, I'm gonna use. Oh,
I think I have what you're looking for. Give me a moment.
As she goes back and pulls out a box and starts to dig through it, looks at different sacks that are in it, pulls one out, throws it behind her, lands on the floor. That's not it. That's not it. Until finally she grabs a small bag, fairly small, like, trying to think of like a size comparison, like a dice bag, like just big enough to hold a bag of D&D dice. Just barely big enough for that. As she brings it out to the table, opens it up, and says, "Now I have this." And she takes out a small pinch and lays it down on a small, in a small, like, testing bowl, and then flicks her fingers, and a little bit of fire catches, and then ignites, and it pops and crackles.
Something like this.
that's the shit.
So, this is all I have. And I've never come across it before. I got it from a wandering trader that said he came from Royavim.
That son of a bitch.
He said they get it from deep within the mines. I think they found some out here recently with a trade deal, but I'm not quite sure where that location would be. Are you wanting it?
Kind of.
Let's say, since it's a raw ingredient and I don't have a use for it, let's say 27 gold for this small pouch.
Can I bargain with mysterious mushrooms that have caused people to turn invisible?
Are you serious?
I mean, yeah.
How many do you have?
I'm gonna pull out the 2 mushrooms from fucking Uruk.
You mind if I test them? Since you have
Yeah.
2.
They're not easy to get. I got them in Uruk, but yeah.
Can you roll me
Had a guy eat one, and the rest of us around him turned invisible.
Can
for, like,
you roll me a D100
an hour.
as she looks at it and pops one into her mouth?
Just like, oh god, the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my glow shrooms.
Roll me a D100. 29.
Wait, do I see her pop the whole thing? Like going to pop the whole thing in her mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Wait! Don't do that. Too late.
I said I was testing it. As she stands there chewing, she swallows and says, "So you said it made people turn invisible, right?"
I said the mysterious mushrooms. One of them made
Gone.
us turn invisible. Oh god.
As you see her standing there, and then you see her like body and appearance like morph inward to a central point around her navel, and then gone.
Oh god. Hello?
The other mushroom sitting there on the table, the bag of black powder on the table, shop empty other than you and Leave. What did you just do to her?
I told you they were fucking mysterious mushrooms. That's not how you test these things.
I know.
You're supposed to have like a hat and or a mouse. You don't test it on yourself. Oh my god.
We turned invisible. Are you here? No response.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna grab the other glove
Back
shoe.
in a second.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab the black powder, and I'm gonna stand there for like a solid second.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
No response.
Oh my god. Okay, she said 27 gold, right?
Yeah.
Well, she wasted on my mushroom. She's only getting 20. I'm gonna put 20 on the counter.
I think that's a good idea to just leave.
Wait, actually, hold on. Time out.
What?
Are there are there potions in here?
Yes.
What kind?
Give me a moment while I generate some potions if they are randomly in this shop.
I think I'm about to steal.
Holy
Do it,
moly.
pussy. Steal, pussy. Steal. You won't.
Holy fuck.
Corkscrew and Eyoh trying to distract somebody. Percy, yeah, these are magic. Oh, let me try them out. Oh, fuck.
You find one potion of greater healing. Ooh, randomly generated one potion of supreme healing. And a potion of jumping.
Grab it all three and walk out the door.
Grab it all three and walking out the door. Okay. Okay.
Listen, this stays between you and me.
I love that I'm the only one who's ever going to know what happened to this poor woman.
I want to know, is she all I want to know is she recoverable?
She is not dead.
Is she
and she-
recoverable by any means necessary?
Yes.
Okay, well at least you know she can make it out.
She's not going to die because of this. No one's going to know what happened to this poor woman.
Did you send her to Did you send her to heaven?
I don't know.
No.
You just sent her to Endo.
Okay. So, with that, no more magic mushrooms.
No, I have
20.
one. I still have one.
Oh, okay. One magic mushroom, 20 less gold, 3 new potions.
Some black
As you make your way out,
Never gonna talk about this again.
as you leave the store and begin to look around, there seems to be a panic. You see a couple what looks like guards, though they're kind of not dressed like guards. They're mercenary men that are obviously like companionship together in different groups, looking around and searching under carts and inside boxes that are in alleyways. Maybe about 4 or 5 around you in your immediate vicinity.
Oh, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
You said it was a greater healing potion and a superior healing
One
potion?
greater, one superior, and one potion of jumping. I'm the only one who's ever gonna.
We're never gonna be back here. Can you at least tell
Look.
us at the end of the session where the
Yeah,
fuck she went?
I will. I will.
Okay.
I'm now so interested in where the hell she went.
Y'all motherfuckers sent her to the Shadow Realm.
Look, I did warn her.
He did.
Hey, actually, can you roll me a D6, Percy?
Hold on.
Because I can choose this, but I'd rather have it randomized.
That's how many fingers
Oh,
she has to
shit.
lose to make it out. You sent her to Squid Game.
6! Okay.
Yeah, you sent her to Squid Game.
You sent her to the Lesser Shadow Realm.
All right.
She has to play the Squid Games now. Oh,
The
God.
dim lit realm.
Dimly lit.
Anyways, Percy, as you and leave, the Eagle's Eye, now ownerless at the moment, there's a commotion of guards looking under barrels, though they don't seem to be a uniformed guardship. Looking under barrels and boxes, under carts, asking around. Where are you going?
Wait, who are they asking around for?
Unless you're walking up to them directly, make a perception check.
I'm gonna walk up. I'm curious.
Okay. If you walk up and ask to avoid, well, let's walk up and ask. We're looking for these. We're looking for these two thieves. They stole from the owner of Key and Chi.
Oh, what do they look like?
One of them is this fairly tall, lanky elven man. The other one's a tall, lanky Drow.
Oh.
Drow are kind of uncommon. If you see one, let us know.
Oh, I will. Man.
We're looking for them. They seem to have stolen a necklace.
Man, that's insane.
Yeah.
The streets nowadays getting worse and worse. I'm gonna look at leave and just kind of like, well, we better get going.
Come
Well,
on, honey. We should probably move our.
Good luck
house
to you.
in this
If
bad
you
weather.
if you find out anything, center of town, you'll be able to talk to Mr. Tetsuo. Let us know.
You got it. Oh, those sons of bitches.
Yeah.
Colin, did you read? Did you read it?
I haven't
Oh no.
for what you're whispering.
Yes.
First off, what's the range? And that
It's
will tell
like-
me yes or no.
It's a fairly wide range.
I think it's 120 feet, and you have to know they're there.
Like 100 feet.
120
You have to know the general
feet.
direction.
Went towards a creature within range.
I would say roll a d20.
D20?
Yeah.
Just a regular one?
Yeah, just roll a flat d20. 12? Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Okay.
Where are you going, Percy?
Oh my god, where the fuck did they go? I'm gonna send out Buckle to go find the other two.
Make a
and then,
perception check for me. What was y'all's stealth
making my
checks?
way downtown, walking past.
Buckle has to
places.
roll higher than we'll say 15 to kind of average out a little bit between the two of them.
Man,
Because they're working
you
together.
underestimate my boy.
I know. 19. Good enough. He eventually finds person who stands out a little bit with a hood over their head, kind of near the docks. But not quite there yet. And he's walking with some human woman with very dark skin. That
Yeah, I
he's
was
never
gonna
seen
come down
before.
and land on them.
Okay. Right before you two get to the docks, you see a very familiar bird come and land on the shoulder of Eyoh.
Look, honey. Look, a bird.
Oh.
Just keep walking past it.
Hello, good bird.
It's on
I'm
Eyo's
gonna,
shoulder.
I'm gonna pet it. I'm gonna like raise my fucking thing. Like I'm still have my fucking hand
Hood up.
covered with the cloak, but like I can pet the owl.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pat his hand like, no, don't touch it. He's filthy.
The owl has a querying look on his face.
Quizzical.
Yeah.
It's a filthy
use
man.
I'm gonna use message on Buckle.
That's a curious owl. Does it have to be able to understand you? Wait, yeah, he can understand you. He just can't speak
Yeah,
back.
You understand it's coming, yeah.
Buckle, we fucked up.
Mm-hmm. He nods.
We're gonna meet
Gonna
you.
go to the big boat now. Tell us. Tell dearie to meet us for tea time.
Tilts his head.
Because I have very sensitive skin.
Mm.
Shoo, bird, shoo. Get us out. Get out of here.
Eventually, he flies away. Percy, you get relayed the message that they're headed to the boat.
Let's pick up the pace. We're getting out of town. I think everybody fucked up a little bit here.
I will say it was not John Pudding's voice. That is actually Buckle's voice. He's got this like I went a little low pitch on it, but he's got this like real high
Buckle's
pitch
the OG
with
lisp,
the lisp.
buddy. What do you
He's got high pitch with the lisp. This is Buckle. Hello.
Hello.
He sounds like Biscuit from Naruto. The
God damn it.
you know what I'm talking about?
God damn it.
Kakashi's dog? Yeah.
God damn it.
That one. That's him.
Oh man.
You're welcome.
I will say, for the sake of time, You find them before they find you because you know where the boat is and you have Buckle to lead you straight to them. Making your way to the northern side of the docks as all of you group up just before passing one of the checkpoints.
Are we going to the same checkpoint we went through earlier?
No, different one. This is the northern checkpoint because you're going to the bigger ship, I assume.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Yeah.
Glad you could join us for tea time. Let me get us on this boat real quick, okay?
Yeah.
Walk
I
up
think
to
we
the
both
guy.
know.
Hello, dearie.
Who are
I'd
you?
like to getting on a boat. Big boat. Biggest one you got.
If you're trying to get on Mr. Benjiro's boat, I'm afraid you're probably mistaken to be on.
No, I'm not. I promise you, I'm not. Hey, sent me.
Can I get a name then?
Heriota Hamon of the Chauduku family.
Right.
Oh. Oh, shit.
And
Give
Mr.
me...
Achiro sent me to find him. It's a friend of his.
Who?
Achiro, a friend of the man on the boat. I was assigned to this boat in particular. So I was in the
Right.
harbour this fine day.
He looks around a little like on edge and takes out a
I'm gonna drop the
disguise self.
disguise self on just my face for a second. I promise you, I'm on this boat. Just like a really deep voice.
Make a persuasion check at advantage or deception, your choice.
Boy, oh boy, no, it doesn't fucking matter.
Look, you're the one taking point on all the talking, not me.
Well, they don't know the information, do they, dearie? Let's fucking go, man!
14?
Oh my god.
He's looking around a little like on edge, and he takes out a small pad and begins to write something down, tears it up, or tears it off, and hands it to you. Look, I swear, I didn't send you in. Right?
I don't even know who you are, man. I mean,
And
dearie.
I wouldn't suggest mentioning that first name. Looking around a little bit more suspicious.
It was only to you.
To
and
the
you
captain.
alone. Do you know why? Because I know you won't talk just like I won't, dearie.
Right.
Slap
right.
a fucking gold in his hand.
I'll be off then. Come on.
Good day. Next. As you're allowed past.
Yes, dearie, yes.
I pictured something for you.
You did?
I'm gonna pull out the jumping potion and like hand it to him.
And
Okay.
this is
Jumpy.
Jumpy. Is this
Jumpy.
This is what my nephew was talking about. It makes you get all jittery, yes, sir.
I slip it in my back.
I understand.
Are you okay? Oh, you're
He was a
jumpy.
recovering coke addict.
That's
All right.
crank, buddy.
No, he was a recovering dank addict.
Dearie, it's a bit cold.
He was a
out here.
tweaker.
Yeah, he's a meth head.
Dearie Percival, dearie, I don't mean to bother you, but it's a bit cold out here. Do you ever get a cloak or something?
I've been wearing the cloak of the manta ray since we met.
Another cloak? Anything extra?
Yeah,
It's a bit
hold on a
cold
sec.
out here for me, dearie.
Hold on. Wait,
Yes,
you
it's for the
implying-
situation currently going on in the town. It's a bit cold, isn't it? This town's cold. Give me the
God, no.
fucking cloak, man.
Okay, here. Damn it.
Y'all are getting some really strange, like, what the fuck are they yelling about looks from a lot of merchants, so.
Thank you, dearie. Thank you.
I'll slip it on, but I'll keep my disguise going.
Oh my god.
I would like to point out I'm no longer attuned to the cloak of the... Oh, wait, am I? Is that how that works?
Cloak of the
Can I
Manta
stay
Ray?
attuned to
I
it when I
think the
take it
cloak of
off?
the is the cloak of the Manta Ray
I don't think
It's
it requires
attunement. I don't think that one's attunement.
No, I thought you just slapped that bitch on.
Make sure. I don't
And
think that
now-
one is attunement.
It's very obvious that Percy's a foreigner.
It does not require attunement. You just have to have it on, hood pulled up.
Neat.
Thank you, Derry. Make our way to the boat, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cutting through the docks. They are on the furthest north. What is it? Dock, I guess. Spot for a ship. I know sailing.
A harbor?
Yeah. That word.
Yeah, dude.
You know. Regardless. As you go towards that way, you begin to see it poke out from behind the other ships fairly quickly. Larger vessel, 3 masts each, with a eastern design to their sails. So, you know, like the long triangular sails that droop down. Wooden 3 floors, so 3 decks. Is that what they're called? Bryce.
It's a deck.
3 of them, like, yeah.
It's a deck.
There are 3 floors to the ship.
Yes.
There are levels and then there are decks.
3 levels. And then, I guess, 2 decks.
Deck is whatever you're
What the fuck
standing
does
on.
that mean?
Floor level is whenever you go down.
Yes. So there's 2 different decks. Okay.
There
No,
are
gonna-
there's
3
two
places
Okay.
under the top of the ship.
Let me ask this as simply as possible. Is it like a galleon from Sea of Thieves?
Yeah!
Okay, there you go. Thank you
Plus
very much.
1 floor.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So it's a man of war.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, man of war.
Man of war.
Dude, I know ship.
It has 3 levels then if it's a man of war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a man of war.
3 levels, 2 decks.
Yeah, but it's a nice fine boat.
No, it has 1 deck. Every floor that you stand on is a deck. For fuck's sake!
Yep. All right.
No, there's one.
Is it
No,
a-
no, 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 no.
Smaller.
To continue.
Right?
To continue. Big ship go burr. As you make your way towards the ship, there's a bunch of
I hate all of you.
there's a bunch of other merchants in your way as you cut your way through crowds of people moving materials and trade goods and boxes. And then a lot of the people you're passing that are moving things, the laborers, are fairly big. This is their job. But the crew from this ship stand out. Little bit nicer clothing. A lot of them seem kinda like soldiers. They're fairly precise with their movements. They're doing things kind of quietly, just making sure stuff gets done.
Telling me no sea shanties? There you go.
A lot of the other ships are talking and singing for some of them, but this one is not more boring, but they got a job to do. Is a thing you can see on their faces. They're doing their job, and once they're done, you're not sure how they're going to act. But the build of the average sailor on this boat in this vessel is a little more soldier masculine, I guess is a way to say it, than the others. Eventually, when you get closer, some of them kind of start to bump into you, get in your way, but eventually someone begins to make their way down the gangplank. A taller, broad-shouldered man with a fairly
By the
nice...
way, I wanted to drop before I meet anybody on the ship. I wanted to drop the disguise self.
All right, fair enough.
Just
You
so they
are
don't
no
see
longer
me drop it in their
disguised.
face.
Yeah. Gotcha. Drop the disguise stealth. Still cloaks for both of you. Taller man. Thick brown hair. This guy is half elven, it seems. with faintly pointed ears, very, very tan skin, even for an elf, and rugged shirt, rugged pants, but tailored, nice, well-fitting, compared to a lot of the others. As he meets eyes with your group, noticing you standing out among the rest of the sailors and merchants and laborers.
Wait, hold up. Wait. What did the piece of paper say that I got handed?
Never opened it.
I'll
So
open it.
you open it
I'll
up.
look it
You open it up, and inside it says, "Do not mention the Chudoku name to Captain Benjiro. It will not," underlined and bolded for that, "go well."
I'm gonna hand it to you. Burn this.
The paper?
Yes, burn it.
Okay. I'm gonna just use Oh fuck, hold up. What do I have? I'm not like fucking Ungo who can just touch some shit.
Well, he's sitting there thinking, I'm just gonna use Prez and set it on fire from where I'm standing.
Prestidigitation alert.
That works.
All right, a faint smoke trickles up as meeting you down the gangplank.
Wait, hold up. This is a magical fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Well, it starts magical, but once the
Like a
paper
magical
catches,
spark.
yeah, it's a magic spark. But once
Okay.
the paper catches, it's normal.
Then after that, I'm gonna extinguish it.
Okay, as soon as it burns all the way through,
Yeah.
gone.
That way there's not as much smoke.
Gotcha. I would say you'd be able to do that easily. All right, so using your control flame, eventually down the gangplank walks the taller, broad-shouldered, brown-haired half-elf, who meets your eyes, recognizing that you stand out a little bit. What you needin' just standing there?
I'm gonna reach out my hand, Mr. Benjiro, I assume.
No. Renji,
No.
his first mate. Nice to
Oh,
meet you.
well, it was sent by Mr. Chiro to take aboard this fine vessel to Nakashino.
And
Hey,
is
Will.
that name supposed to mean something to me?
Mr. Chiro said he knew him. Said the biggest boat in the harbor at Suko. I don't know him. Do you know him?
No. But I'd assume the captain might. Give me a
Hey,
moment.
We're paying well, so if you've got room to transfer, we'd be willing to pay.
We don't normally take passengers. Give me a moment.
You're gonna speak up. Well, we're not your just regular bunch of people.
Everyone says that as he makes his way back up the gangplank.
Is everyone else from a different fucking
It's a
side?
game plank, you fuck!
What?
Can I walk up behind Eyoh and fucking corkscrew real quick?
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I may have forgotten to mention this, but our only other option after this is that rinky dink over there.
Well,
Well, I mean, we kind of fucking
look,
stole
the
from
only
sailors.
fucking thing that I know is that a man told me his father knows this captain. His father's name is Chiro. That's the only thing I fucking know. So,
I
you know,
I'm
we gotta make it
I'm
up
just
from
pointing
there.
out our options, okay?
But
Just-
if
just
you want to
right
make
here.
it on this one, so we could make it in safety, also Percival, wink, wink. I'm trying to get us a little bit of safety for a reason.
One thing you can note.
You know,
I
Playing along.
forgot to describe this part. One thing you can note. This ship is fairly well outfitted for combat at sea. Cannons don't quite exist, but there are 2 ballistas on either side of the boat that are fairly large.
Fuck yeah, concrete.
Okay.
well,
What the fuck?
just play along. We all know this fucking guy. We don't know the captain. Maybe if we talk correctly and let him know that we're not just some fucking merchants, he might let us aboard, so we don't, get our ears blown off or whatever I told you.
You mean our eyes gonna pop out of our head?
Yeah, that fucking thing. Yeah, that one. So when he comes back, we're professionals.
What
Right?
did that one demon say? I'm gonna fucking. I was like, I'm gonna split your head and eat your brains out through your nose.
Oh,
That line.
oh, no.
What?
Demon Slayer. There was
Yeah.
a
I know which one you're talking about. The
literal only thing he like the exact thing he says like, I don't
I'm
want to
a-
do just put my head open and eat my brains out through my nose. I'm gonna split your head open and eat your brains out through
with
your nose.
the one with the long tongue
yeah.
in the house. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. All right. So, after a moment, maybe about 2-3 minutes goes by, you hear footsteps. Heavier.
Turn around real quickly. Anybody else feel like doing the talking, or am I gonna keep taking this?
I mean, I can, but you know the
Hey.
guy.
I don't fucking know the guy. Well, I guess I knew his son.
You know the name.
I guess I knew his son. What does his son look like again? I didn't ask.
Fairly thin, merchant, short black hair, definitely human, tan from days in the sun, but he definitely was a merchant, and he said his father was a merchant.
Okay. That's all I got to work off of. Would you assume his father has black hair too? Would you assume his father's a merchant? Should I ask that, huh? Ah, fuck it.
All right. So, eventually you hear footsteps rising up over the gangplank.
Game.
Yep. The gangplank. As cresting over, a just past middle-aged man with a tan to his skin, wearing familiar to you, Corkscrew, but for ease of description, lightened samurai armor. So, typical samurai armor with the squared shoulder pads and the thicker chest piece. But
So he's missing pieces whenever you say lightened.
yes, made for seafaring. He's got a patch over his left eye, a long red coat that matches the color of the gold and red trim to his boat. He has a fairly long, slightly curved katana strapped to his hip. And to you guys, specifically Percy, I would assume, something stands out. Strapped to his chest on his left and right, he has 2 thunderbangers on his bandolier. As this man turns to you.
Now what can I do for you?
Would have pull out the motherfucking dingle hopper. Start stroking my hair.
What the? Is there even time for that?
All right,
Mr.
you do so.
Mr. Ventura, I assume.
This is he. Captain, to be fair.
Captain Benjo, my apologies, sir. I was sent by Mr. Achiro. To you, he said if we could get a ride to Nagasaki, that you'd be the man to look for. Nakashino, I mean. To Nakashino, you'd be the man to look
Nagasaki.
for. Nagasaki. Well, there's Nagasaki in this.
There's Nagasaki.
Yeah. To Nakashino, you'd be the man to look for, especially if I didn't feel like dying on the ocean.
Well, he's right on one part. Why would I take you? How do you know him?
Hey, we met on the way here. Got really good with him.
He's still doing business in Indo.
He was, yeah. And took his son across from the Shoal to Suko. He had to go back to Indo. But let me stay with him.
What business do you have up north?
Going home.
I can see that. What about your pals there?
They're coming with me. They've been my traveling companions for quite a while.
Make a persuasion check. You have +2, correct?
Yo.
Mm-hmm.
Yo! That's 16.
Did he roll? He hasn't rolled yet.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't rolled
He
yet.
rolled.
No.
You don't have advantage, but you do have +2.
Yes.
So you're rolling straight.
Sesame!
Wait, no, you do have advantage. Roll a second time. You mentioned the name.
Open sesame a little better! yeah, 8.
8.
Hold up. just to see if I would have. Wow. Okay.
Damn. Well, I can
Like
take him.
actual advantage.
As a favor to my friend, I can take him. However, it's going to run you a bit of a price.
Pricey is fine.
Hmm.
But we're no mere merchants. We aren't pushovers. We aren't
Well, that's
people you
not my
have to
problem.
protect.
That's not the problem.
The
The problem is I am not a fairy, but I will take people as a favor. Seeing as have you
All
done one for my friend and his son? As you say, at least. Let's say 200 ahead.
200 ahead.
Do
Okay.
you take
200.
items instead?
We do have some very valuable items to sell or give.
You've got to really prove the worth, but let's
I'm gonna
say
pull out the 600 gold worth of fucking
let's
gems.
say 100 gold. Now, 100 upon arrival. However you
Okay.
wish to pay that.
I do have to ask, how long have you been staying in the harbor as of recent?
Maybe 3 days or so.
You stay on the boat mostly?
I do. I do have business dealings in town. Why?
Okay. Oh, just no reason really, just asking. Let's say if I gave you 150 gold and maybe a special stone for me.
100
my
gold
head.
now. 100 upon arrival. We can work out
Alright.
details for the second half.
All right, I'll just slap 100 gold and start walking up.
100 for one. We leave. We leave when the moon rises.
I'm gonna turn around. You better do this, unless you want your
Yeah.
eyes or ears popping
Slap
off. or whatever.
100 in his fucking
If
hand.
you need to, talk to Renji. He can set you up in the barracks.
He was just gonna sleep in the fucking crow's nest. Fuck these guys.
Pay up.
I've got gems.
Already paid.
Leave looks
Yeah.
around. I've got you, Percy. Slaps down 200.
I mean, I have the gold. I'd rather just get rid of these fucking gems. They're heavy as shit.
You don't have shit but a
He'll-
potion of poison. That's not even
he'll
gonna
s-
sell for that much.
He'll slap down the 200 for you at the moment. 100 for you, 100 for him. Percy. The failed persuasion check, he is wanting gold up front. And is willing to barter along the way.
Okay, fair enough. I'll
To
slap
find
the
out the
100 in.
value of shit.
Yeah.
I'll grab Leaf's hand before he like pays up and give him
Okay.
100.
Alright. Eyoh?
I already said I hadn't.
You already got yours? Alright. So everyone is paid to board. What you can read is in that same Elven common, like mix. Hidden Fury, Furi, is the name of the vessel you have now boarded. You have until nightfall, as it is just past midday. Is there anything you wish to do while boarding the boat?
Give me my cloak back, you lanky son of a bitch.
Yeah, sure, take it. Appreciate it.
That's how much
Alright.
gold I have. That's my money.
That's my money. Anything else the rest of you would wish to do?
Do you want to do something? Do I have like an empty vial on me?
Do you have one listed on your character sheet right now, yes or no?
10 silver is one.
I'm asking that if you have it listed or not. I'm going to have you roll to see if you would have accidentally left behind or thrown away empty healing potions.
I have alchemist supplies.
I would say yes, you have a vial on you then.
Okay.
I'd say that counts.
I'm going to announce at this moment that I'm keeping all vials and fucking bottles of potions.
Okay.
We do our money in increments of 10, right? So 10 silver is 1 gold?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to convert some of my silver to gold. Just
10
to make
gold
it
is 1
easy.
platinum, so on and so forth.
Right, right.
10 platinum is 10 platinum.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All right, so if there's nothing the rest of you would wish to do, night comes. As you see Captain Benjiro make his way up the gangplank.
The gameplay.
Yep.
You're gonna give me a fucking aneurysm.
I know. As he begins to shout orders to set sail. As sails are pulled in, anchor is pulled up, ties to the dock are undone. As the boat begins to slowly push its way out towards open water. As night fully sets in, you're upon a 3-storied boat, a man of war. Through the night, if there is nothing you wish to do, you can go ahead and mark your stuff as reset for a sleep.
Eyoh would like to use the premonition thing at the expendage of a hit point.
Okay. Or hit die.
Yeah.
What are you attempting to seek the future of?
As much as I want to see the future of ISIS, I want to see the future of the boat. And
Of
if
the
there's
boat.
going to be any, like, battles or anything like that.
Okay.
Interesting.
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, it's a D100, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And you have to roll what?
75 or higher?
Hold on, let me see.
I want to say it's a 25%.
I have to
chance.
relook at it because it's really specific on the way that works.
It is very specific.
Because it's
You know when you run out of
fairly
hit
powerful.
die, you will die, right?
Yeah.
Well, I have
Well,
9 hit die right now.
every level up they reset regardless.
Hmm.
I allowed that. The curse. Blessing allows you 1 time per week for a premonition, 25% chance to succeed. 75% chance to lose a hit die.
What?
Hold on. The curse. Every attempt until a success. 25% chance. You have to roll lower than 25. And the other one you have to roll higher than 75. Right?
I think
75.
so.
That's just the same stats.
Yeah.
That's literally
No.
25% chance both ways.
So the 25% chance you have to roll 25 or less for the cursed one where it forces a premonition upon you. You have to roll lower than a 75. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you have a better
if I'm
odd of
trying to
not losing a
induce
hit
it on
die.
myself, I have to roll less than a 25.
Yes.
If I'm forced upon it, I have to roll less than a 75 or I lose a hit die. That
Yes.
makes sense, Tiger?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just gonna write that in there. Less than 25, and then less than 75 is now written in there.
Hoo-yah.
Yeah. So there's a 25% chance to fail, or 25% chance to succeed. You have failed, so you lose a hit die.
Already.
If it's forced upon you, there's a 75% chance to not lose the hit die. And you also have the other secondary effect, which is pretty wild. If I do say myself.
About the combat one, or
the combat one.
That combat one's fucking rotted, dude.
It's good. It's good. It's only once a day, but it's good.
Oh.
So, with that, because this is going to be long and drawn out, a little bit, you fail to check
I'm
as you
going
wake up in the morning.
Preds.
As you fail to check in the way you wake up in the morning, you feel a pang in your chest as you attempt to look forward through the veil of time and are pushed back. So, from a gameplay perspective, there are roughly 15 days of travel to get straight up to Elentia. However, when morning comes, early in the morning, Benjiro gets up behind the wheel and makes some announcements, directing, giving orders, what needs to get moved, what needs to get placed in the correct spot, what didn't get done, so on and so forth. And at one point he says, "We will be making a stop. We will be in Nakashino. Elentia is the destination. I have some business in Nakashino I have to take care of personally." So, every day, a d20 will be rolled. And because you chose to ride on the Hidden Fury, should things happen combat-wise, you will have assistance from sailors when fighting.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
You will also have direct assistance on the combat map from Captain Benjiro.
Oh.
So,
Hey,
on
guys,
that
the
note,
extra money was worth it. Wait,
on that
it was
note,
100. It was 100 flat for the other one and an extra 100 for this one.
yes. The
Okay,
difference
so
on the other one, so from a gameplay perspective, if you had chosen the other boat, you would have advantage on the d20 roll. You would roll twice and choose which one you wanted without knowing the outcome.
Oh. This one we get advantage on combat. If combat
This one you get easier combat if it were to happen, basically.
Okay. Baller status.
So, secondaries. Another thing. This is me able to introduce you to something. If you look under player notes and NPC photos, I'm about to give everyone access to edit and view Captain Benjiro. There's a picture for him. Major NPCs, I am going to start trying to add a note for you guys. Basically, anyone that would have a character sheet be recurring or have some importance to the story, even if it's kind of minor. I want to have a note where you can keep group notes on people. Does that make sense? Oh, who was this guy? Fairly important person. Click. Oh, that's what they did for me. You have to be in charge of writing down those notes.
Okay.
Please don't change his name.
I'll change it back.
Yeah.
We can't edit the other two.
Which one? Oh, Zeril?
Zeril and Astron.
Oh, yeah, I made it to where only Flawed can edit them at the moment because of what's happening with him. But I will let you edit
What
Astron.
exactly are we going to be able to edit?
You can write shit.
If you hit edit and scroll down to descriptions and notes.
Oh, okay.
Before you save it, before you write something, say, "Hey, I'm editing this" to someone. Because if you save it while someone else is also editing it, it overwrites the save, the first one.
Okay.
So if you're writing a note for Benjiro, say, "Hey, I got this note. I'll write this one down," and type it up. Done.
Okay.
So it'll make it a little. I'm trying to give you guys access to notes here, so you don't have to scroll through 700 pages. Be like, "Oh, I think I wrote this down, but I don't remember." If you typed it in there, it stays, and everyone can see it. So this is something I want to start doing. So, to continue, on your first day, we're going to use... You know what? Where's Gork? That's not Gork. Where's Gork? Come here, Gork.
He's in party
creatures, familiars, and summons. Come here, boy. For your first day of sailing, you will move 2 squares, or 2 hexes. 1, 2. Can someone please roll me a d20 for your first day of sailing?
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
You made a 10. You
Yeah.
rolled They're 10.
It's a guarantee that I'm gonna roll 10 or lower. All right. I just 50-50 the odds in a sense.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Piece of shit. Fucking under 10.
Okay.
You act like Kyle's gonna set up one is bad, 20 good.
I love how also his fucking his fucking passive perception is also under 10.
Yeah. Okay. So, shut up. Shut up. As you are passing through open waters, it's a fairly pretty day. As you push forward the clear blue sea around you, some of you, this is your first time on true open waters, on an actual ship, for an actual reason. It's interesting for some of you. Sailors moving around, moving boxes and crates, some of them double checking, triple checking, slowly counting, making sure they got everything. Other times they're just sitting. Some of them are drinking some bits of rum and whiskey that they have.
Baby.
However,
I want to sit with them because I have whiskey too.
okay. Some of you making friends and allies and just small talk. You hear a bell. Ding, 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 ding. And you look up towards the crow's nest where one of the lookouts is pointing off to the... Let me make sure I get the direction right. Towards the southeast. No, northeast. As he begins shouting, "We got one! A flyer! We got one! Prepare!" As Benjuro starts to shout orders for people to get ready.
Walk up to Benjiro. Can I shoot it down? Or whatever it is.
It's not going to be that easy. You got any long range? Any of you?
Take out my great bow, slam it down with the great arrow. I mean, this one goes about a couple kilometers.
I might
Good.
be able to make it a little farther too.
Good. We're going to need it. That is not the one I wanted.
Copy, just tell me what to do, man.
As you look out towards that distance, you see something. A small speck in the sky. Slowly getting bigger. And bigger.
Is that what I fucking think it is?
Two
The
wings.
Grim Reaper?
On left and right.
A Grim Reaper!
Easily, maybe 30. I don't know. It's pretty far away. But it's big. And it's flying towards you. As you
Is that
see...
a dragon?
No. As you see a feather begin to fall. In the
That son of
distance.
a bitch!
And I'm going to need you guys to please place yourself on this ship and roll
Let
initiative
us
for me.
Commence forth, brothers.
It's a fucking rock!
PTSD from fucking Tiger's one shot?
Yeah, it's a rock! It's not just a boulder!
It's a rock!
Stop fucking opening his character sheet!
As long as I don't get picked up again.
I guess I was standing next to Benjiro.
I would be like right here. Because I was within earshot. It's that son of a bitch!
Can you see his HP?
No.
Who's?
The rock.
No. It's a rock. It's not just a boulder.
It's the Grim Weepers.
Open sesame!
We know.
Add 4 to my initiative.
So,
please.
Krix, if you would please, if you're still here, you should be able to control leave. Give me just a second, I gotta add you to it.
Please add a 4 to my initiative.
Why, did you roll it wrong?
No, I get the I get Dread Ambusher.
You already have a 9. It already adds it.
It
I
already
can add
adds.
Yeah, it already adds
It
that.
It auto adds.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
you have a plus 9.2 to your initiative, bro.
Yeah,
My
you
my
just-
+4 is my
You-
intelligence
you
modifier.
rolled a
Michael,
seven.
you rolled a
I have
7.
tactical wit.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of sucky.
You're fine. You should be able to see.
I want you to look at my initiative and then appreciate what you have.
Retard.
Poo poo. Poo poo stinky. You rolled a 1 poo poo stinky.
My tactical wit keeps me from having a shitty initiative.
What
Can
you roll
I-
a-
So
You should have access to Leave's character sheet. You have to click on his icon, and then there should be a little INIT next to his armor class.
Tiger. My unplanned parenthood has taken a negative effect on
So-
mine.
Oh wow, that's a shitty initiative roll. I need to roll for Benjiro.
I like how there's a cannon, but you said this bitch doesn't have cannons.
There is no like crossbow, like giant crossbow. So the
Imagine
cannons,
they're ballistas.
the cannons are ballistas. To that point, I need to add a ballista turn.
I like how I went to Indian music.
I like this. I'm down with this.
I am too. I like the Indians.
Let me roll a d20. 18. Damn, ballista's going early.
Mm.
All right, is that everyone? Has everyone rolled?
Benjiro? Yes.
Yeah, he did. He got pretty high. Benjiro's gonna say, "Shit! Fire when ready!" And he's gonna whip out one of his pistols. He's gonna grab the slightly longer one. Oh, I gotta open his character sheet back up again because I fucking closed it because I'm a dumbass. He has two. One of them is almost solid black. The other one is definitely made of wood and looks more handcrafted. As he pulls out the solid black one and points forward and fires a shot. 22. Are you serious? Oh no, that's not right. Hold on. He's supposed to roll 2 of those.
You can see his shit, by the way.
Yeah. I'm
And
letting you at the
rocks.
moment. I've already hidden the rocks after that roll fucked up. As the 22 hits, and he actually does a bit more damage than that. Let me fix this so that it's rolling the correct damage die. It is not rolling correctly. Just so I don't have to fix it later. As the thunderbanger goes off as a puff of smoke exits the barrel and shoots generally in the direction of the rock, though you're not quite sure if it hit or not. Not from this distance. The rock is not actually here. For posterity's sake, it is about 150 feet out.
Okay.
I can't make this 150 feet without it cutting off the screen. So he's 150 feet away from, I will just say everyone to make it simple. Alright, so with that, the ballista's turn. They're going to try to take a shot. As you see about 4 men on the left side of the boat begin to load 2 arrows, and they're going to fire twice. First one misses. Second one also misses as you see these giant arrows boom, boom, splash into the water into the distance. As he starts to yell, as Benjiro starts to yell to his men, "Come on, men!" Corkscrew. What are you doing?
Okay. I've been figuring it out.
150 feet.
150 feet.
150 feet.
I do have my great bow out.
Just to make it simple and easy to calculate, because I don't have a map big enough.
Alright. Well, it's my double turn, so why not give me a, let's take one with, my heavy bow. Just non-normal, and then we're gonna do one lightning strike, I guess. Or lightning strike first.
Okay.
How do I do this? So it's level, bam. Oh, that didn't work.
Lightning arrow. Bonus action. The next time you make a ranged weapon attack, so you'll lightning, and then the first one will be a... So your first one will be a lightning arrow.
Alright. Bam!
17? 17 hits.
And that is 4d8. Let's do it. Let's go, baby.
4d8. That was actually not great of a roll.
No.
Huh?
No, it wasn't.
So that's what, minus 17, minus 8?
Alright, and then let's go ahead and try to hit him with another one. A second, it's...
Your second attack on your
Bam.
first turn?
Fuck!
11? That's a miss, unfortunately.
Well, there goes one great arrow to
That was a really
water.
good shot. As you can see one of them boom, stick into his where his wing connects to his body. And you see an arc of lightning as you definitely see his wing tighten for a moment before continuing its flapping, headed straight for the boat. Anything else on your turn? That's your bonus action, and your extra attack for the round. And if you're
magic,
using your
no.
heavy bow, you can't use a second
everything
attack.
I can do.
All right.
I'll mark his ass as my target.
Oh, favored foe.
Bam.
Got it.
Yep, favorite foe.
All right. Leave, Briarwood. What are you going to do? 150 feet away. What you doing, Leave?
Can I go help the ballista?
Yeah. Which one are you going to? Front or back?
Front.
Front. All right. Just go ahead and move yourself. I'm going to make it easy. Don't worry about movement. This is a very impromptu combat. I can't speak. I'm having a panic attack over here. All right. So you're going to use your action to assist. That will give the front ballista advantage on its roll. All right. It is
Can't do anything else.
the Rock's turn. He has just enough movement to make it to the boat. He will only be able to make it to the front of the boat, unfortunately. So he's going to fly forward and... Eyoh, roll me a d4.
Ah, fuck.
A 1 it
fucked
goes
up,
for you,
Kara.
a 2 it goes for Leave, 3 and 4 it goes for people. 3 and 4 it goes for other people. So it's going to fly
Thank
to right
God.
here. It is literally just above the boat. Flying between the masts. As it's going to make 2 attacks with its beak and talons. Bam, bam. Let's just see if they hit. Both of them hit. So that is 2 sailors down. Against this thing. Let me make sure they would have died. Or not. First one definitely did. Second one's okay. So you have 1 injured sailor.
And one dead sailor.
Bryce,
So
I didn't
one
know you were
injured. And 1 dead.
You didn't know what?
I didn't know you were injured.
Alright.
I'm.
What?
That is the Rock's turn. Percival, what are you doing? The Rock has flown in, been hit by 1 arrow, and no ballistas.
Damn. Is he how?
He is just above the ship, like within melee reach of the ship, as he has grabbed one guy with his beak and chomped down, killing him on the spot, and the other guy got slashed with the talons and is almost dead, but he's alive.
Well, I had an idea, but then you got him too close. So I'm gonna resort to Plan B.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up. I'm gonna use Amplify.
Which one?
The snap.
Snap.
That's why I love
Nestle
Crunch.
Crunch. Go ahead and cast it. What's the saving throw again? Con?
It doesn't cast, yeah. Because it's.
Well, press it so I know what
boy.
damage you're rolling.
I think it's the.
It's a con save. What's the DC?
against
16.
mine?
He just saves.
Motherfucker, that's still half damage.
Still half damage, but it's
5d8.
5d8, and you auto succeed.
No, I have advantage on the save. I have to make the save though.
Oh yeah. It's still half damage.
Oh mother!
Oh my god, bro.
And I also
Tiger,
take
what are you
11
doing,
damage.
bud? Where were these nat
Today's the day,
20s?
fellas!
Today's the day. Everything but wisdom
Today's the day.
saves.
Everything but wisdoms.
Yep. All right. That is 11 points of what kind of damage?
Thunder.
Thunder damage. as everyone else hears this really loud snap. Ooh, is anyone else in range?
Fucking.
I don't see anybody else.
I'm gonna make a general saving throw for the people around you.
Wait, hold on, timeout. It's like it's a hold on. If there are people in range, I would not use it.
Oh yeah, there's sailors all over the ship trying not to die.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't have 35 individual people placed on the ship. Does that make sense?
It is really short range for the stun.
So you're gonna do, it's what, 10 feet?
Yeah.
I would say there are 2 people within 10 feet of you and the creature.
Can I yell to cover their ears because I know the rock can't speak
I would
common?
allow you to do that to give them advantage on the save. So d20. Oh, first one succeeds. Second guy just barely fails. And he's alive, so he is counted as injured. But he is alive. All right. Eyoh. Is that your turn, Percival? Percival.
Percival.
Yeah.
That's your turn?
Percival?
Eyoh, it is your turn. What are you doing? The rock has flown
we're
down.
Gonna use a brand new fucking spell. Let's go. I don't even know what the fuck. Immolation.
Okay, what does it do?
Oh my god.
Question. Yes,
What
it is in 90 feet. Okay. I'm gonna say it first, and then I'm gonna cast it.
Flames wreathe one creature you can see to make a dexterity saving throw.
Isn't that +4 to that damage as well?
It takes 4d6 fire damage. At the end of each turn, it repeats the saving throw. The spell ends on another successful save, but it takes that damage on the failed save. Okay, it's a what? A dex?
Yep, of 16. Wait,
Of
hold up,
s-
+4. So it's 34 because
34
I forgot to add my modifier.
Just fails the save.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage. 34, right?
Yep.
That is hefty. Oh,
My only level
Oh.
5 spell.
I'm dumb. I even wrote it down in my rules for this. So, every 2 days is a long rest. You're not used to sea, and I want to drag this out. There's a couple combats, so I don't want you to have full abilities for every combat if they happen to happen back to back. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So every 2 days would be a long rest. I meant to say that. It's written down in my Word document, but I forgot to.
I can prove it.
Yeah, I changed it just for this because of how many times you're going to have to roll for stuff. That way you don't walk into...
Also, sleeping on a ship, you don't get very good sleep.
Yeah, especially because Eyoh, you're not super used to open water. Leave isn't used to open water. Percival, this is a new experience for you, being on an actual ship for this long. Does that make sense? Fair enough?
Yeah.
Okay. So, with that in mind, we can continue. Eyoh, that's a lot of damage, and he's marked. Remember to tell me at the end of his turn, just in case I forget.
Yes.
So, anything else for your turn? That's your action and your spell. Bonus action, movement.
I'm gonna move off of the very front.
Okay.
Right beside Leap.
Okay. It is back to
And
the
then,
top.
as a bonus
Oh.
action, real quick, I'm going to eat a chili from Dragon's Breath. The element's gonna be fire.
You can't double cast spells.
Yeah, if Dragon's Breath is a spell, you can't double
you
cast.
already cast a spell.
Yeah.
You could use a cantrip and then use that, but you can't do both. You can't do 2 spells.
Okay, well then that's
That's it. All right, Captain Benjiro's turn. He's gonna say, "Now you're in range." He's gonna pull out his other gun, the wooden one, and fire.
You mean a thunder banger?
But yes. All right. Not too much damage. I know. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Skadoosh. All right. As he then again orders his men to fire. However, the back ballista is unable to turn. The front ballista has advantage because Leave uses action to help. So Leave, if you would like to roll a d20 and add 4. To see if you can help aim this ballista. And hit. Bryce? Can you roll a d20 and add 4 for me?
Yeah.
Because you're helping the ballista shoot, so I'm going to let you roll it.
Sorry, I was doing shit. Fuck. Where the fuck are the dice? There they are.
Left
God,
button,
I'm
yep.
stupid. It's been a minute.
That is a
Surprise.
swing and a miss. As boom, boom, right into the side of the, right into the deck of the ship. Misfire. All right, Corkscrew. It's your turn. The rock has gotten closer.
Wait, I thought the ballista had advantage.
Oh yeah, roll a second time. You're right. Leave gave it advantage.
You just said you gave it advantage, and then motherfucker.
You only rolled twice. Once. 14, still not enough. Less of a misfire, but still there. All right. Regardless, Corkscrew, it is your turn. You run up to it. What are you doing?
Can I technically be under this fucking thing, right?
Yes.
Or is he on the boat?
He is hovering above the boat. He grabbed a guy. He tried to grab a guy with his talons and then bit a guy in half.
I'm gonna run under his dumbass. Technically. And I'm gonna use Conjure Barrage.
Okay.
60-foot cone, but I kind of just want the cone to be
Up.
straight on him. No, it falls down around.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. I cannot hear. I cannot hear anything. Hello? Wait. 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 Speak.
Hello?
There we go. My headphones died. Alright. So. You're firing straight up at him, right? Just directly on him?
It's yeah.
Okay. Go
I
ahead.
used him a heavy bow, so you know. Bam, and I make a DC
What does he need to roll?
dexterity save.
Dexterity save of 16. That's a fail. Again.
21 damage!
21 damage. Nice. As you shoot up from underneath, and then the rest of you, Percival, Leave, Eyoh, first time seeing this. Corkscrew aims up with his bow, fires a shot, and the arrow disappears for a moment. And then like 30 more appear from like right in front of him, like a shotgun, just into the underbelly of this thing, and then disappear, leaving behind blood, marks, and cuts.
There's still one arrow that's a lot real.
Yeah.
Well, I guess then, because I need to collect it.
That's 21 damage. That's good. That's good. That's good.
And yeah, I'm in his range, but YOLO.
All right, you hear him like scream. I can't do a fucking bird noise. He is gonna try to hit you with his beak in anger as you run away.
Even fucking touch me, man!
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes, it does!
Okay. You take 23 points of piercing damage as he bites into your shoulder and rips backwards as you run away.
Gee, go, Goofy, what the fuck?
God!
I didn't do that kind of damage.
Gosh.
This
You
is
guys
a
had two of them.
this is a base rock, dude.
I know.
All right. He dealt 29 points of piercing damage to the guy he insta-killed. So,
Oh, wow. I sure hope that's not me next.
Leave, it's your turn.
Yep.
It's fucking
That fucking
ridiculous. Oh my god.
Yeah! This is why there's only one!
Oh wow.
Leave Briarwood.
Leave.
Ah.
Bryce, what are you doing? He is within melee range. He is.
Is he?
Yeah, he is just above the deck, hovering.
I'm gonna fuck this thing up.
All right,
Nice try, dude.
gotcha.
You get 2 hits.
Dude, if Leave can hit when Bryce is rolling, Bryce, you're playing Leave from now on.
Let's see. I'm gonna use this one.
So make sure you read over how many attacks he gets and how he can split them up.
So he gets 2 attacks, yeah?
He should get 3.
He gets multi-attack. Leaf makes 3 melee attacks or 2 ranged attacks. Okay, so he gets 3. I'm gonna go with 3 with the 2-handed.
3, 2-handed. Okay. Don't forget, if you have advantage on the attack, you get an extra damage die on all of your hits.
I don't believe that I have.
I don't think you can get advantage either because Percy's at the diagonal corner.
And the other diagonal
Is in the water. So yeah. Yeah, you're fine. Just roll your 3 attacks. 1, 2, and 3. All 2-handed.
Uno, dos.
Oh! Oh! 2 of those hit. Go ahead and roll the damage for him. Hell yeah.
Eh,
Whack. Whack.
eh.
Mmm. Nice. So that's 15. Good 15 points of damage. Thoom, thoom, as Leave runs up and begins spinning with his blade and actually hitting for once. Consistently, at least. Alright, anything else you want to do? You still have a bonus action and movement.
Just, I'm a brace.
Okay. Alright.
For
Alright, it is the Rock's turn. Now, all of you have dealt pretty decent damage. So who would like to roll the d4?
Nibs!
Not me.
Wow.
Well, with the 3, he's going for Leave.
Bryce hasn't been here in a good.
He's going for Leave.
I
Alright.
was going right to left. I was like, it's gonna be your leave.
I don't know where it went. Alright. So, who wants to
Sorry,
roll
I just
the...
killed your NPC. I'm sorry.
So, who wants to roll the other d4?
Dibs,
I got another
actually.
Okay. Corkscrew, please roll a d4. A 4. Eyoh. How's it going? So, the first one was for the beak. The second one was for the talons. For the beak attack on Leave, does a 16 hit Leave's armor class?
I don't know. Leaves armor class. So
AC's at the top left of his character sheet, right under his name.
Colin, if anything more than 11.
it is a 15.
15. That hits. So,
Please roll
Leave
a 2.
takes 26 points of piercing damage as he is poked thoroughly through the shoulder with the sharp beak of this multicolored rock. As the rock moves to who did the most damage, I believe.
Damn it.
And goes for a talon attack.
Hey, wait a sec.
Hmm?
He left my range, motherfucker.
Okay. Cast a spell. It has to be a damage, like, targeted spell. Correct?
Chromatic orb.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be. It has to be a spell that has an attack roll, I believe.
Let's check.
Yeah, because I don't think you
It does have
can.
to be- It does have to be an attack spell.
Yeah, man, you have advantage on the cause, saving, maintain, you perform somatic spells, shield him. We're gonna use your action to cast a spell rather than make an opportunity attack. Spell must have a casting time of 1 action and must target only that creature.
Oh, single target, 1 action. My bad. All right, you're good.
Oh, wow.
So what have you got?
He's got a lot. If that's
I could
the case.
Gigabrain it.
Single target, 1 action. What do you got?
I'm gonna go with Steel Wind Strike.
Go ahead and roll for it.
I'm gonna pop out the spear.
Okay.
And 2-handed. Please don't fuck me, Gil. You didn't fuck me.
Oh yeah.
And
Wait,
I'm
why
gonna
are you
roll
using int to attack?
I remember I asked you the last time.
Okay.
I have it written down.
Yeah. Can I, just remind me, because I'm dumb.
Yeah. I kind of figured, I was like, yeah, he'll probably forget, but I'll run him. 'Cause you said I could use intelligent for it. last
Yeah.
time, but
I'm trying to remember why I said you could.
I don't know. So like, hey, can I use intelligence for the spear attacks? It's a spell, and you're like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay, I guess. Fuck that guy.
I'll allow it.
Fuck that guy.
Holy
And then I have-
shit!
And then I have to teleport within 5 feet of him.
How the
So
fuck?
I'm gonna 5 to 10. So
That's not a custom spell, right? That's a legit
No.
spell. Holy
That's an in-game spell.
fuck! Oh my!
I can hit 5
Colin-
creatures.
I think Colin forgot about that spell.
Ooh.
I want to see
I can
this.
target 1 to 5. And unfortunately for him, it's just him. So
Oh, 1 to 5. That explains why it does.
Against you make an attack against each creature. You make a melee spell attack, so you would be rolling intelligence anyways. That's what it says. A melee spell attack against each creature. You don't make an attack with the spear. So yes, you are correct that you would use your intelligence modifier for that one. Yes. Wow.
So yeah, everything stands.
Yeah.
Just-
If you're using the spear without Steel Wind Strike,
it's strength.
it's strength. It's strength. If
And
you're
now we
using
know
it
why
with
it happened.
intelligence, yes. So yes.
So he's
Wow.
intelligence.
Meaty what?
I don't think you would get the.
Damage.
I don't think you get the piercing damage though, if I'm reading it correctly,
I think it's the.
because it's the spell that's hitting him.
It's the force damage.
It's the force
First weapon
damage.
used in test- Yeah, it's the force damage. So
Okay.
you just get 41.
Yeah, and you teleport. You basically do. Awesome.
You know the thing from Naruto where they just like and they disappear?
Yeah.
It's that.
Ah,
Yeah.
Best as fuck.
Holy shit. 41 points of
I
damage
don't
for
think
sure.
Tiger
Aegis
just-
did that much.
Percy just Minotowed on this fucking
As
rock, bro.
as the rock flies away to grab Eyoh, corkscrew Eyoh, leave. You see Percival pull out a spear. It begin to glow with this faint swirl with wind magic energy, and then like a gust of wind, Percival flashes behind this creature, just and just stabs the shit out of it. As the force of the wind blows it down a little bit, as it still aims at Eyoh with its talons.
That's not even my favorite one
Well,
I have.
Eyoh, this hits you.
Just roll damage.
Just roll
I'm just gonna
damage.
let you know, it was not a crit.
I need you to roll 60-20 for me.
Oh!
So
Go ahead, roll them individually, whatever order you like.
So you take 21 points of slashing damage, and you are considered grappled.
Ah, fuck. It's fucking Billy situation all over again.
So, with that in mind, he flew 15 feet and is now going to circle the boat 50 feet out with you in his claws.
Oh, shit. This is not cool. This is not cash money.
Jesus.
Okay. Percival.
Wait, since it went to fly away, can I try and cut its foot off?
It is leaving your
Oh.
space, so yes,
I already
Leave can
used-
get
I
an
already
attack
used
of
my
opportunity.
reaction.
Leave can get an attack of opportunity, should he wish to take one.
I cannot.
Let's try and cut its foot off. That has Eyoh. Can I do that?
Alright, yeah, make an attack. 10 misses.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
this
that-
fucking garbage.
Oh yeah. Oh, we know. we know.
Why the
blame
fuck
it.
do
You
you
know.
guys have this NPC?
Listen, look, old Leaf and old Percy could bully new Leaf and new Percy. okay?
Yes.
They
yes.
would take their lunch money.
Leave's gotten
What
old. Leave's gotten old, and Percival doesn't remember anything. All right, Eyoh, it is your turn. You are grappled and restrained.
Fuck.
Wait, what? Hold on.
You skipped me.
Leave. Rock. Percival, it is your turn. Eyoh has been picked up and is currently 50 feet away from the boat.
All I gotta say is, down, and I'm gonna use Mystic Eyes. Cause fuck that beach.
And it's a wisdom save.
Yep.
That's a save.
Fuck.
As
Okay.
the rock is still circling the ship with Eyoh and Clutch.
I have a question. Wait, fuck. Is it a bonus action or an action to pull the hood up on the Cloak of the Manta Ray? I think it's an action.
Bonus, I think.
It's a bonus action. You ain't gonna
Cloak
have a
of,
whole
Cloak of the
ass
Manta
action
Ray.
pulling your hood up.
You have swimming speed. Pulling the hood requires an action.
That's fucking retarded.
You're basically giving yourself water breathing, which is a spell that costs an action.
Never mind,
So
that's
I understand why.
I may have a giga brain, but I can't use it
Not this
Yeah.
turn.
this turn. I'm not that guy.
Okay. All right, if that's it, Eyoh, you are currently in its claws. You are grappled and restrained. Let me just remind
I'll
you.
move my arm.
5E conditions. Let me just remind you what they mean specifically. So grappled, your speed is 0. And then restrained. Your speed is 0. Your attack rolls have disadvantage. It has advantage against you, and you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Okay, can I still use a burning hands?
Yes, it would be at disadvantage. Attacks against the creature holding you is at disadvantage. You can attempt to escape. However, the DC is fairly high. Oh,
Wow.
that doesn't... It's not an attack roll. So, yeah. That's a dex save for him, though. But I think...
Wow.
He failed. Oh, he gets burned. How much damage? What's the saving throw for the
Oh
next one?
shit! It's every fucking
Was it-
turn.
Okay, he succeeds the saving
It
throw.
is, hold up, give me a sec.
He succeeds
It
the saving throw
is-
for that one. I just made another dex save because he has to
Okay,
make it
so the
again.
burns after are 4d6 fire damage,
Mhm.
and on a failed save, the spell ends on a successful one.
Okay, it succeeded that one, unfortunately. But you
But
did
he
get
still
the
takes-
huge first one. But I would say he still takes it on that one, and the spell ends.
Yep.
So roll the damage. 46, right?
Yep.
So he
Alright,
succeeded
plus
the
4,
burning hands, but
so-
not the other thing.
46. Wow.
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 Wow, plus
9
4.
damage.
Plus 4.
That's
Oh.
4.
That's
So
D4,
9.
not D6.
T4.
Those are d4s. Roll a d6. Roll
Oh,
a d6.
fuck, I'm retarded.
We know.
There we go.
Hey, 24.
Glad Trey fucked that up on the first go.
Woo!
Yeah, me too.
So as the burning feathers on this creature begin to smolder out, you can hear it scream one more time. As Eyoh, your other one, it succeeded. It failed again, so it takes the burning hands damage. However, not much. So minus. As it screams one more time, and it looks pretty hurt. This bird's pretty fucking hurt. Alright, it's Captain Benjiro's turn. He's going to take another shot. As it has run away, he's going to use his other weapon. His first one that was solid black. And he's going to miss. As he also shouts to his men, "Fire again!" As both ballistas can see, they shall both shoot. Both miss.
Huh.
Boom, boom, as 2 giant arrows splash into the water.
Why do our allies suck?
Shut up.
Okay, 3
Corkscrew.
questions. First one.
Possible
how fast
answers.
are we moving?
Fairly quickly. I don't know the exact boat speed. Why are you asking? That'll probably give me a better hint.
Second question.
Okay.
How far is the bird away technically?
50 feet from the edge of the ship.
Third question, and this one's directed at Percival. Is it more important to save Mr. Eyoh or to kill the bird?
If you can kill the bird, I can save Eyoh.
Okay, I'm gonna pop the fucking. Oh no! Wait, no, I don't. Oh yeah, no! I'm gonna pop the potion to jump.
Okay. Your jump distance is the same as your movement speed.
Oh.
So whatever your movement speed is, standing still, you can jump that far.
Standing still.
Yes, you can jump 1.5 times with a running start of at least 10 feet.
Okay. And that's a bonus action to use that motherfucker, right?
Correct. Potions are bonus actions.
Sure.
Is it a action to use a grappling hook?
I would say yes, to try to hold on to it. To try to lasso almost to him. Is that what you're trying to do? I would say it's an action to do that, and you're jumping, so yes.
Okay. Back to the first question.
Okay.
What happens if I miss?
You're just following the water. The animals and stuff in the water is just here for flavor.
No. Are they going to fucking leave me?
Probably not.
Okay.
The way Captain Benjiro has acted, he's kind of stern, but the way he talks to you guys and the way he talks to his men, he still, treats people as people. He's not going to just leave you for dead in the water.
Okay. Well, this is as good a time as any to try to lasso a bird. Right?
Sure.
You're thinking what I'm thinking.
Let's go for it then. Let's go for it then.
Okay.
I'll move my happy ass within range and try
Okay.
to make the jump.
All right. Pop the potion, grappling hook spinning in your hand. Doom, doom, doom. I need, well, you have the jump distance. How long's your rope, just to make sure?
It's just grappling hook.
Just a grappling hook? I would assume, 50 to 25 feet.
Yeah, I would assume it's enough to
I
fucking reach.
would assume. Plus, you can jump 30, plus, I'd say you'd be able to jump 45 feet. You got plenty of feet to catch with the running jump, right? So, I need you to make an attack roll with your dex, because you're trying to aim. So just roll
Attack roll with my
roll a
dex.
straight dex check for the grappling hook.
Alright, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Oh, let me so I can see it there. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
16. I'd say that's just enough. As Corkscrew pops the potion of jumping that Percival had just bought for him, downs the whole thing, grabs his grappling hook. Yeah, bot, quote, quote. Begins to spin his grappling hook in his hand, full-on heavy Monster Hunter style, just prepping. Woof, woof, woof. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, woof, jumps an inhuman distance, 45 feet towards this creature, as he looses the grappling hook as it spins and wraps around the bird's neck and snags on itself, tightening just a little bit. Go ahead and roll a d4 just to see how much damage it does, choking it just slightly. One point of blood. We'll say one point of choke damage.
He's got a thick ass neck.
He's a real kinky bird.
Kinkajou.
As Corkscrew, you are swinging from underneath the bird. I'd say 10 feet down from the creature.
Alright, well, I guess that's all I can do, huh?
Yeah, for now.
All right.
So Eyoh and Corkscrew are both over here. Leave. What are you doing? Bryce.
Chopping on the
Corkscrew-
I ain't doing shit.
Corkscrew has jumped and is now swinging from a bird. I'll
I'm gonna try to shoot
swing
the goddamn bird.
from a chandelier. So you'll help the ballista again?
I'm taking the ballista, taking a shot.
Alright, it is loading through its turn. So through its off turn, it's loading. So you can help with
Give
it.
it advantage.
You can give it advantage.
Help it load or some shit.
Yeah,
There's nothing else you can do. Throw
Yeah.
a rock at it, fuck it.
yeah. Throw a rock
Throw it.
at the rock.
I
Throw a
can
rock
throw
at
a
the rock.
dagger.
50 feet? I don't think you can reach that far with a dagger, unfortunately.
Throw a
bro.
rock
No.
at the bird. Pick up a rock. Use the
Actually-
beam.
The range of the dagger is 20 to 60 feet.
You have disadvantage on the throw then.
You got it. Don't
Are
lose
you
his
really
dagger
gonna
in
risk
the-
that number?
Yeah. Fuck it.
Leave has plenty of daggers. He's got 5 or 6. That's a miss.
Fuck.
Just chunks in the water.
It cuts the
Back
rope.
to the
Almost
ballista.
hits Corkscrew.
Oh!
Alright, well, if that's it, you're just helping
Yep.
the rock. Eyoh, it's another talent attack because you're there.
God damn it.
That hits. 26 points of slashing damage.
Oh my
As
God,
its
Mr. Eyoh.
talons scrape against you once more, squeezing tighter. As it starts flailing a bit and tries to lift you up, Corkscrew, and it's going to try to make a beak attack at you.
Seriously?
I would say it has disadvantage because you're wily. Hard to hit.
Wily coyote.
14
Does
hit
a
you?
37 hit?
Absolutely not, sir.
You're fine.
Come at me, you rapscallion.
Bastard.
That's
Rapscallion.
no. That's stupid. That's stupid. These- That is retarded. Oh my God.
14 misses. All
I
right.
just saw
Shut
the
up.
attack
Shut
on
up. Shut up. Percival, it's your turn. Corkscrew is swinging from this creature now. Eyoh is hurt and bleeding profusely into the sea
Is
below.
it just hovering there, or did it leave?
It is circling.
It is circling.
It has not left yet, though it
How
looks
far away is it?
it looks really hurt. Oh, it was its turn, right?
Yeah.
It would have taken its turn and flown 100 feet away with these two in tow. So it would be 150 feet away.
Well, fuck. Now I gotta at least try it.
Don't hit me, please.
Percival's gonna run back 15 feet, take his thumb, and start gauging the distance.
Okay.
Take a running leap. I'm gonna try and dimension door on this bitch's back. Fuck him.
If you can see it, you can teleport directly there with Dimension
okay.
Door. So you just gotta teleport to his back.
Yep.
Percival backs up.
Just leaving.
Just, and then Corkscrew. As you're flailing underneath this creature, swinging back and forth on one of the ones up, so like you swing to the left to go up and can see the creature's back, and you go back down, you swing to the other side, you come up, and now there's a Percival on its back.
It was crazy as I go back down and come up the other side.
I was like, hanging onto the rope with a grappling hook.
Swinging, just talking to him.
All right, so that's your Dimension Door. Anything else you wish to do, Percival?
I'm still just
Slap it. Slap it with your hand, you pussy.
Yeah, hit it.
yeah.
Punch it.
I'm rodeoing this bitch. I gotta buy the grappling hook.
So that's your action, right? You got a bonus action?
Punch it. Punch it right in the face.
Can't.
Can I just punch it? Does that leave
I'll let you try to punch for 1 damage. Or what's your
Okay,
strength?
bet.
What's your strength modifier?
-1.
I'll let you punch for 1 damage.
Okay.
You gotta hit on
What
a
am I
D.
rolling?
Roll a D20 then. Just a flat D20. You're not even gonna add strength or subtract. Just I'm gonna let you
I
try to
just
get
pull a
one.
little harder on the grappling hook.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're just like, fuck you, start beating it like a child.
You know, I'm consistent at
Let
least.
him go!
10.
Let
That's a
him
miss,
go.
unfortunately. All right, Eyoh.
Missed.
It is your turn. This creature is really hurt. It is flying away with you, Corkscrew, and Percival on its back.
What do I have?
What do you have?
Oh, I have this.
Bonus action. Melee attacks against this guy is disadvantage. So if you have AoE or targeted spells, that would be preferable for you, or you can try to get out.
So I could bonus action Dragon's Breath and then use it, right?
Yes.
Fuck it. Sorry, Percy. It's fire.
I would say you have to choose. You have to choose between hitting Corkscrew or Percy.
I'll hit Percy, but I'll go ahead and expend a sorcery or 2 sorcery points, 1 empowered spell,
And 1 careful?
1. Yep.
All right. All right.
Oh,
Dexterity
thank God! I
save of
got
16.
a nat 1. I get to re-roll.
It fails the dex save.
So 8,
7,
So
10,
8,
14.
14 total.
14 total. That's decent damage. You have advantage on the saving throw, Percy.
Cool.
It's a failure. So 14 fire damage.
Under 10.
Under 10.
It literally only had to be. Oh wow, that is not actually what I fucking had. How much health did I have? 54.
Minus 14.
Okay. I almost dropped myself down to 14.
Oh no.
Give
All
me
right.
pussy.
It is Captain Benjiro's turn. He is going to try to take another shot with his solid
miss.
black Thunderbanger. Ooh, that's a hit.
Oh, it hit?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
As Eyoh, you're standing there and you hear a thump, and you look up and there's a pretty sizable hole on the leg of the creature that was not there a moment before. All right. Is the ballista's turn.
The Lord's work.
Leave. Please roll me a
This is
d20
your
with advantage.
A D20 at disadvantage?
Leave.
Oh.
Bryce,
You mean
Yes.
advantage?
please
not
roll me a
disadvantage?
d20 with advantage. My bad.
Oh.
Advantage.
I'm gonna hinder, not help.
I'm gonna hinder.
Roll 2d20?
2d20. 2d20. You're adding 4. 18? The 18 will hit. Alright, roll 2d10 plus 4.
2d10.
And then we'll add 4. 14 points! Hell yeah! This thing
bro,
is
you hit him.
looking hurt. As it is barely limping away as this ballista shot goes right into its back, barely missing you, Percival.
First you grab onto the ballista.
Corkscrew. What are you doing? Oh, the other one's gonna shoot. It's a miss.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm
No.
guessing I can just get in range, huh?
Yeah, you can climb up like 5 feet and be in range.
Alright,
For melee.
cantrip, true strike.
Gotcha.
And then I'm gonna just fucking hit him with a sword, isn't he? Fucking hit him with a sword. Fucking die.
23 hits. You don't have advantage.
I don't. It's 16.
Neither of those hit. 15, 16. Neither of those hit.
No, I have advantage for true strike.
For the first one?
Yes.
Okay, so the 23 hits, the 16 does not.
7
Okay.
slashing damage. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Hold on, wait.
What are you adding?
He's
marked.
target?
Oh yeah, he takes a bonus d6, right?
Yeah.
Or
I was about to
D4?
do it. D-
Go ahead.
D something.
Pretty sure it's
I
d6.
I
Check
forget all the
it. Check it.
fucking
Look at
time.
favored foe.
6 and 1d8 at 14 with d6. 1d6. Bam.
5,
Hey!
7. Alright, he is looking hurt as fuck.
So the 16 does
As no, 16 does not hit.
Done.
Alright.
Poke him with the spear.
Leave. It is your turn. Assisting with the ballista, I assume. Bryce.
I'm gonna make it as close as I can make it, and then I'm gonna go back to the ballista. Let's see if it works, baby. Here we go.
He's out of range.
He's out of range.
He's out of range.
Fuck.
For
never
your
mind.
dagger, he's out of range. Fucking help the ballista. The rock.
You could shout curses.
The rock is going to scream in agony, screech, as it shakes and tries to get all of you off. I need Percival, if you wish to hold on, to make a strength saving throw. Corkscrew, if you wish to hold on, please make a strength saving throw. Eyoh, he is letting you go.
Okay.
So Eyoh, you are falling.
Oh, come on, game. Let me.
It is a
be
failure from
gamer.
Corkscrew and a failure from Percy, as you are both knocked off and falling as he flies 100 feet away. So he's 100 feet away from you, 200 feet away from the boat.
So we're falling. I just want to yell, Matt's hooray!
But it's still 100 feet away, so you're falling. Percival, your movement is falling down.
Shit.
I'm about to get the finger gun out. Line this bit up. I'm about to power surge firebolt this kid.
Make a shot.
Fuck him.
25 hits!
Baby.
7 as you shoot it. How do you want to do this?
God fucking damn it!
It's just like that. Just gets shaken off as like all of us are falling. It's just
Bastard.
that
Hold on.
one-handed like finger gun with the one eye closed.
You need to be falling
Hit him.
backwards, so you just need to be coming out of sight too. Just
Yeah.
going upside down.
You're
Yeah, like a like a,
No.
yeah, like that's like
No.
like yeah.
I'm thinking like oh, what show is that? No, Michael, in Kingdom Hearts 2, you know, when it shows the Riku and Roxas fighting and Riku falls upside down and looks Roxas in the eye.
Yeah, yeah,
He was
yeah, yeah.
Bop.
Just that.
Bop.
Just that.
Yeah. So
Straight for the back of the head.
oh yeah. So, Percival, as you're falling, Corkscrew's falling beneath you, Eyoh's falling beneath you, you turn to this creature that beat the shit out of Eyoh, to be fair. And
Really did.
you really did. You hurt him a lot that first round, too. So
I was doing the Lord's work, bro.
at the beginning. With that, Percival, you turn upside down, point. You see this small spark, but very fast, leave your fingertips as it disappears in the distance, chasing after this creature. Until a moment later, on the opposite side of this creature's skull, you see an explosion of fire as its head rorks to the side and twitches for a moment, wings going sporadic as it begins to fall as well. Splashes into the water. You have killed this creature.
Are we gonna take damage from falling from this?
Yes. You're falling into water from about 30, 40 feet up.
He's
not
gonna
too
use
bad.
levitate on himself.
Not
Really
really.
ain't that bad.
Levitate for Eyoh. I believe
And,
fall
get
damage
to
is
use
D6.
three.
Fall damage 5e.
Spend my one.
1d6 times 4, so it's 4d6.
Oh my god.
Can I radiant soul to save myself?
You can.
Oh, great.
That
Sorry,
is.
bud.
I'd cast levitate on you too, but
Um,
I can.
if you would like, you can make an athletics check to try to land correctly in the water, or acrobatics.
Could he
Alright,
try to
well-
grab onto me as we're falling before I use levitate?
It doesn't matter whichever I do because bam. Oh.
Well, with an 11, as you go to reach for Eyoh, hand misses. As you're going straight for the water, and you do your best to like swan dive or like pencil in to get the least amount of surface area.
Assassin's Creed that
Yeah.
shit. Throw a dagger straight into the water. Fucking.
As you're doing that, as you go for it, you close your eyes in preparation, and then right before you open them, just to check, you're nervous. You look down, you're not straight anymore. Right on your back, 16 points of bludgeoning damage. It's not too bad. I rolled really low.
Homie reverse belly flop.
Just broke your blood.
Oh, yeah.
Homie
reverse belly
He was trying to pencil in, bro, but he failed the acrobatics check. So with that, Eyoh levitates slowly to the surface of the water. Percy, bright eyes, small halo, bright wings flared out, flying down.
I'm flying to the friggin'.
No,
Oh.
Percival, before you go, Percival.
I'm gonna drop the cloak of the mana ray.
Okay. Okay.
So I
I'll
can
put
use
it on.
that.
Swim back to the boat.
No, I need to go get my shit.
Oh,
Oh,
get it, yeah.
Go get your
You have
shit.
120 feet. You're fast as fuck, boy.
Make a
Yeah, I gotta get my shit.
make a perception or investigation check, Corkscrew.
I already
Copy.
know he's gonna go for perception.
Oh yeah.
So you shot 2 great arrows, right?
True Greater is my grappling hook.
And your grappling hook. I would say you have the grappling hook. 15. Yeah, you find both great arrows. I'll say 15's just good enough.
Hell yeah.
They would have been close to where you were fighting, and the boat wasn't moving too fast. They kind of
Let's-
slowed down when the creature showed up because it's definitely slower than the creature, so they figured to get better aim. So you were able to find everything. All right.
Now back to the boat.
As everyone gets back to the boat,
Eyo's
In
just-
style.
in
Water.
style,
In style.
in style.
Eyoh, Jesus
Um,
walk.
So with that, as combat comes to a close, everyone comes up sopping wet for one of you, just soaked to the bone. The cool, cold winter air biting at you. You're getting a little chilly.
You want me to dry you off?
Please, dude.
I'm gonna use present dry off.
It takes a moment, but
I'm not-
yes.
I'm gonna look at Corkscrew. We must mourn the loss of Benny, the one sailor who died.
Oh,
Speaking of,
sounds of the captain. My
to-
apologies, but at least he's dead, right? The bird, I mean.
Indeed. It's a shame. But it's the life we live, men. And there's 2 sailors already gathering the man's remains as the other 2 that are injured are being treated.
I'm gonna go
That's what
use
they have.
healing hands on the one that I fucking
Gotcha.
Blew out
Good.
his eardrums.
Good call.
And I'm gonna assist. I'm gonna assist with the treatment of the other one.
Okay. Good call. With only one casualty from the members of the boat, you are down to 34 sailors, not including you guys and Benjiro.
If you are in need of medical attention,
Mhm.
what's the matter? Please do not board the helicopter.
A couple.
Please do not attempt to board the helicopter.
As a lot of the sailors begin to calm down with what's happened, some of them seem used to it. In fact, most of them seem like they're used to losing a man or two on trips through these waters. Like it's a fairly common occurrence. And eventually, as night begins to fall, Percival, Benjiro makes his way over to you. Where would you be around nightfall?
Probably in the area specified as my quarters.
Okay. In one of the hammocks below deck.
Most likely.
Okay. Benjiro starts to make his way around, checking on a couple of the other people, saying hi to a couple of you, but stopping at you, Percival. Those are some interesting spells you cast back there.
Made it myself.
Really?
Yeah. And I'm gonna pull out Thunderbanger. I've been trying to clean this thing up. 'Cause I've had an idea for a while. And I see you.
Where did you
Eyoh.
get that?
I found it underwater in a city with an undead dragon.
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, I got the teeth to prove it.
I know, but he's seen you guys are pretty wild, but underwater city, dragon. Huh. Well. Color me impressed. You, It's just odd that you would have something similar to what I've looted from Roivim scouts.
Oh. How
What's
old
so funny?
are you? To kind of clear things up.
About 57.
Mm.
I got both of these about 10 years ago from another captain.
I'm gonna pull out the
Back in.
signet ring.
Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Apparently not. Oh well.
Yeah. 10 years ago, before I got discharged with my eye here, I ran into a couple scouts from Roivim. One of them I bested in combat and took my prizes. I've been tinkering with them ever since. Just odd to see someone else have one. Never seen these weapons before.
Oh, mine's kind of different. It uses magic sigils, not black powder.
That black powder's hard to get a hold of.
Mm-hmm.
I have a supplier, though. They have mines down on Valen.
I've been trying to get my hands on some.
I
said,
well, if you wouldn't mind, I have a contact in Nakashino who can help you with that if you wish. Y'all seem like good people.
well, feels good to hear it at least.
Do you not hear it often?
No. Then again, most of the things you run into don't speak.
Monsters and the like, I'd assume.
Yeah.
It's a grim world out there. I learned that the hard way. Well, night's coming.
Spin a hit. Oh wait, no man, we're sleeping.
You have a good rest.
You too.
As he turns on his heels and begins to make his rounds again, talking to people, telling them to swap shifts and things of that nature. Is there anything anyone would like to do on this night?
I'm sitting on the bow.
Okay.
The very like the tippy point with the figurehead.
Yeah, the very
I'll be
front.
laying on that bitch.
Okay. To point, the figurehead for this, if you know what a fury is, the figurehead is like a demon monkey looking thing.
But it's like a fury.
Yes. Some people don't
So
know
it's a
what
monkey demon with wings.
FURI. People don't know what that is. Sometimes it looks like a demon monkey. Yes, that's what a fury is.
A Fury?
Yes, FURI.
So the
things from Wizard of Oz.
They're just flying monkeys.
Yes. Some people don't know that, so I'm clarifying. That's what the
Oh,
figure-head
okay.
is.
I thought you were asking me if I knew what it was.
No.
I'd be mad as fuck.
But, regardless, what is anyone else doing?
I would like to start storing chromatic orbs in my magic bullet shape thing. If that's a thing. Is that legal?
Your magic bullet shape thing? What do you mean? Do you remember what it's called? So I can...
It was because
you have the ring of spell storing.
Nah, dude, call it the banger.
It was a focus, a magic focus. I was gonna start putting magic into it.
Ooh, okay, so magic focuses are like conduits. They don't hold spells. Does that make sense? A focus allows you to not use materials for simple spells. So, sorcerers don't really get a focus. So when Eyoh casts Dragon's Breath, he has to have a chili. But I kind of just write that out as you gather them as you need them, because it's pretty simple to get. So you need either, for that spell, you need either the chili or an arcane focus. Does that make sense?
Let me get this right. I don't need material components with a focus?
For very basic spells, yes. If it has a gold cost or is a very unique item, you don't need the materials. So if there's a gold cost, or say like Summon Demon requires a vial of blood from a creature killed in the last 7 days. Like it's a very unique item you need. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Your Conjure Familiar, that is a unique item.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because it's something you would use over and over again, and needs to have a material component, so you can't just change your creature on the fly.
Yeah.
All the time.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
So that's the difference. Combat spells typically don't need that unless they're special, like Summon Demon.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do something else.
Okay, what would you like to do?
I would like to start drawing up schematics for a break action version of the Thunderbanger. That's a rifle.
So a rifle.
Yeah.
Thunderbanger. Okay.
Wizard's got a gun.
Make a straight intelligence check.
Okay.
Straight intelligence.
Nothing too crazy. I like it.
This is going to require multiple successes. With a 22, that is a success. You have successfully diagrammed the outside of your current Thunderbanger, so you can break it apart in your head in the future. So, Thunderbanger, 1 success.
Percy's got a gun.
I'm going to say Thunderbanger Rifle Edition.
Electric Boogaloo.
Rifle Edition, yeah. Rifle. 1 success.
I'm gonna mark that down in my bio as well.
Yeah, I have a 1 success on the Thunderbanger. All right.
I'm gonna call it the Thunder Gun.
The Thunder Gun, yeah. Anything else that anyone would like to do? Eyoh.
Hey, Poppy.
Anything you would like to do specific this night? Your first full night on the open
make a
seas.
sacrifice to the gods. No. I don't have anything specific. I guess I'll just
I'll make
fuck
a
around
sacrifice to the gods and wish
and- fuck around,
for
like,
her to have light up
shave-
sketchers.
shave my fucking
Bird.
blonde eyebrows. Fuck it.
Okay,
Shave my pussy.
I can't read it.
Actually, I'd like to find Ben Zero.
You like to talk to Benjiro?
Yes.
All right. As the moon comes into full view and he makes his way out from below decks and begins making his rounds on the upper decks, eventually he sees you on the bow and says,
Hot in here.
"Who was that?"
I think it was Michael's mom.
I think it was Michael's mom too. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell whose mom it was. It was Michael's mom.
From your stream, it looks like you're talking to yourself.
Hey.
So can I turn my
Oh,
camera
Lord.
on or no?
You can.
No,
I don't have it
fucking
pulled up.
lag me. No, she came in to tell me that Katie broke up with her boyfriend.
Who cares?
Exactly.
So, as he's making his rounds, eventually he sees you on the bow, before he goes to rest in his quarters as well. He walks up near you. You can hear his footsteps. That was quite the leap earlier.
Thank you.
You do that often?
Extremely, yeah.
Y'all are an interesting group.
These just some people who've hired me.
They've hired you.
Well, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm a native, they are not. I'm an assassin, they are not. You know what I'm saying?
A little bit. Who's your target?
But I don't cause trouble. Oh, nobody at the moment. They just hired me to be with them. I'm a guide, really. It's money.
He kind
I
of
gotta
looks.
make a living.
Kind of looks you up and down for a moment. All right. Well,
So, I got a question to ask.
go
You
for
travel a lot.
it. Mostly up and down the west coast, the east coast. I mean.
Does the name Erewhon mean anything?
A bit. The man I took these from, as he brandishes his two weapons, his two thunderbangers. He was very deranged. Didn't seem to be himself. Had inhuman abilities. And, that name sounds familiar. And I think he mentioned it once or twice. I'm not quite sure. It was 10 years ago, and I'm getting on in my years.
You mind if I try a shot one of those? I'll pay you for the ammo.
No need. Which one you want?
Which one's your favorite?
I got Verabes and the Dreamcatcher.
Verabest sounds nice. Let me try spot that.
Alright. He grabs the solid black one and passes it to you. As you hold it in your hand, it is wooden. It is very well made and very well kept. It is smooth to the touch and painted completely black.
Oh, I
with
got a question for you, mate. So, real quick question. Does it have any steel plating?
No, it is. Well, yeah, it would, of course. It's musket. It's like a little blunderbuss
It's
thing.
a flintlock.
Yeah, it's a flintlock. Both of these are.
So it has that steel pommel that he can like flip that bitch around and club the fuck out of somebody with it.
This one does. And he hands it to you and says, "I've made some modifications to that one. It shoots a little further and a little straighter than my other one."
Alright. See a seagull anywhere?
No, but if you look up about halfway up the mast, you see those little holes?
Yeah.
That's me. When I get angry, I
Oh.
fire it off. Take a shot.
Alright. Now flip it around in my hand and just... Shot.
Roll a d20, adding your dex modifier. So just roll a dex check.
Just roll a dex check.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Open cuckamy. Wow.
Woo! Roll 4d6 No. 6d6 damage.
Oh shit.
23? You do 23 points of damage to the mast. With a crit.
Didn't. Oh,
Oh.
was that supposed to happen?
Well, a little bit. I think you hit
My
a weak
bad.
spot. I think you hit a weak spot, but that mast is fine. It's been here for years. I'll just replace it eventually.
Oh, that was fucking awesome.
It was a decent shot for the first time using it. Most people miss.
Oh, that's
Or get scared from the sound. My men have gotten used to it.
It's fucking loud,
It is.
like a drum.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I get one of fucking these? I want one. Where'd you-
These are the only two I've ever seen. Well, 2 out of 3 I've ever seen.
There's a
Your
Pinky Boy has one.
Yeah, your ally, the wizard. That was your friend here learning to shoot one of my weapons, Verabas.
Hey, Percival, you got one? I'd be fucking great at this. I hand it back to him.
Thank you. He holsters it
Pay
back.
you for that one. You know what? You fix that one up, you can have the stuff.
I have I'll give it to you eventually. I'll clean it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I'm about to be the best assassin.
Percy knowing he has malicious intent.
Smiles smugly.
Appreciate that, Captain Boy.
All right, so, well, you're welcome.
Smiles with a knife to his cheek.
You want to know how I made this weapon? You see,
You wanna know how I got
Look.
these scars?
All I gotta say is,
I took an arrow to
if
the
I'm
knee.
not busting in the palace at the Capitol Royal with a break action rifle,
Percy took a bullet
busting a hole in somebody, just snap it in the middle. You see his case like just ding, loads it with malicious intent.
Dude, Percy took a bullet to the chest. Now he's the world's worst. At
Yeah.
Percy is gonna somehow try to turn his bullets into those ones that just snip around, like what's that Mortal Kombat character?
Aaron Black.
Black.
Yeah.
Black.
Yeah. All right.
No.
Just
God damn it, why
magnetic.
is today you guys decided to reference everything that I love?
Not me.
And also shit that I hate.
Yes.
You can't get right.
Mm-hmm. So,
The gameplay.
with that, he turns to you one more time and says, "Well, you have a great night. Your name was Corkscrew, correct?
Corkscrew, yeah.
Good luck getting back home." As he turns
Appreciate it.
and makes his way towards his quarters.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Is there any particular reason you were asking about the spells?
Make a persuasion check.
I mean, I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck!
Oops.
13.
It's 10.
The way you used them and the letterings you used in the sigils are different than that of this continent. Just curious. That's all.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be taking my leave. As he turns and makes his way back to his quarters.
Well, you
I was
should have
gonna look-
seen it. Look, I fucking broke the mast a little bit.
What the hell?
I told
He's
you I'd be
loud.
fucking... I'd be great at that.
You know, now that I think about it, I have some mild concern he might think I'm a spy from Royvium or something.
That's a concern.
Yeah. You know what? Probably not.
I mean, I don't know if you're a spy or not, so I can't really vouch for you.
I mean,
I mean, I would. I would try.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly,
Not
You have
much
a
I
point.
can really fucking do, man.
yeah. Oh well. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Okay.
Well, he might also think I'm a spy, because, gave him a fake name, I'm an assassin, I'm really good with the thing he took from the people from Royal Oh, shit, actually, I think we've dug ourselves a grave here.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
All right.
Classic tactic.
So, if that is it for the night, you can count this as a short rest. You may use hit die to heal,
Fuck!
as you are ending your first
fuck,
night of
man?
travel.
What the fuck, man? Fuck!
So, Eyoh, if you wish, you could use hit die to heal. Leave has 9 hit die.
Oh, he
You
has
can
the
use some of them.
Who is the flame blade? The flame.
Oh,
Oh, I do.
Hey, forgets about it. Yeah, you know
I
you
have
could heal with that,
flame.
right?
Yeah, I now know.
You can use it before going to bed or waking up.
Yep, let's use it.
So, make sure you read the rules on how the healing works, because it's fairly complicated again.
I'm gonna use one of my arcane recoveries.
Okay.
Can I just give it?
My only arcane
Hold on.
recovery.
Starts with 3 charges, max of 6, one after every long
You
rest.
should already have 6.
We had 9 because we overcharged it, and then we used it.
It's
so
a
then
max
it was
of
at 8.
6. You can't go above 6.
Oh, my bad. Then it has, I want to say 3 charges now.
Oh,
So if the flame has above 3 charges, it doesn't. Heal allies.
Roll to another one. That's better.
So we'll just say leave goes from.
So
We'll just say leave heals half.
what do I need
so
to
it
roll?
goes to 72.
Roll it.
Oh, just roll it itself.
No, it should have a. It should say what to roll.
Use the flame to heal all allies equal to your hit die value, and using a bonus
Roll your hit
action.
die. What's your max hit die?
A D8, I want to say.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hit die value, so 8.
Oh, my hit die is D6.
Your hit die value, so 6.
Okay, just
And
roll
you can
one.
use multiple charges.
Oh, well then I'll
Make sure you
use-
charge it.
I'll use 2 and then charge it
Okay.
because it has 3 charges right now.
So that's 6 plus 6.
Yeah. Yeah, 6 plus 6.
Yep. So everyone heals
Well-
12. So leave is back to full then.
I have 1 point off. No, 2 points.
I'm quite a bit off.
And then I need to charge it by expending
2 more hit die. So
Two
you rolled to heal the 19 yourself, and then 2 hit die, and then you also heal 12 when you use it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So you're getting every time you use it, you're getting a full heal back without modifiers. So you
Yeah.
don't get your con modifier, unfortunately. But
Okay.
Ungos was great with a fucking. What the hell was
Okay.
Ungos?
12, D12. Barbarians are the only ones with D12s.
Yeah,
Would have been
D12.
good too.
Oh my
I
god,
had
my foot fell asleep.
D10.
Uh-oh. Someone laughed at you? Did Julie laugh at you?
Julie laughing at me.
Bitch, your foot falling asleep, nigga. I'm streaming. I'm the one who said it.
Okay, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna have to bleep that.
What? Bleep what?
He said.
Who said?
Yeah, I said.
I didn't even
Yeah,
see it.
that's what I said. I said. Yeah.
Oh,
You see what I mean?
okay.
I said it.
You have to put censor beeps here in the YouTube version, right?
I have to go back and edit this just to put beep in the empty spots.
No, just put the bomb explosion.
No, you gotta do the dolphin sounds from SpongeBob.
Yeah, those
Or the
things.
air
All right, so once everyone's gotten their healing done, Eyoh, add the 19, and then don't forget to add 12 on top of that.
Okay.
So, I think you already added the 19.
No, I was rolling that because I had the misconception.
Ah. So, yeah. So, you healed 12.
Yeah, I healed 12
And
and
19.
then expended 2 hit dice to recharge the thing. I didn't mean to roll those because I thought it was going to be roll 2 hit dice.
Yeah, I got you now.
Yeah. Why is there a +5 to that? What the fuck? Is it adding my con?
For your hit dice, yeah. When you heal during short rest with your hit die, it adds con.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So
Okay.
If you have high con, you get
a lot.
That's why I'm
back.
saying if you use 4 hit die, you get 12 plus 19, and then at the end of the long rest, you get back to your maximum, whatever
Wait,
it
hold
is,
up.
minus.
Give me a sec. I gotta reread. Because it says it holds up. It has 3 charges.
It has 3 charges right now. You just use 2, and then you
With the
recharge
max
2.
6.
Mm-hmm.
So let me expend 3 more. That
Okay.
way it's at full charge.
Okay.
That way if I fuck up and forget.
How many do you have total right now?
Of my hit dice?
Yes.
3.
3 left?
Yeah, I have 3
And
left.
then your
out of
max
my...
is 8 now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Because my hit die replenish after.
He
a
lost
long
one
rest.
because he failed to see the future.
Yeah, I failed to see.
So
the
he does
future.
not have 9 hit die. He has 8.
Oh.
So
Once I run out of hit die, I
Mhm.
just fucking die.
yeah, but at the end of a long rest, you get all your hit die back to max.
Yep.
So that's actually pretty smart. All right. If you want, you could also use those hit die to heal further yourself.
Fuck it.
All
How many
3.
did that roll?
8, 9, 8.
8, 9, 8. Okay, sweet.
So plus 16 plus 9.
Okay. Plus 16 would put me at.
It's what, 32?
60...
33?
Hold up.
17.
No, 29.
25.
Plus 9.
I'm dumb. I know math.
Because 8 plus 9, 17. Take 3 from 8, 20. Plus 5.
That's
I'm
not
at
how my brain would do
76
that.
health.
Yeah, that's why I was
That's
smart.
not
at
how
math.
my brain would do
That's
that.
why I
I
was
am
smart
only
at math.
10 health.
I see
points
8 plus
off.
8 is 16 plus 8. Plus 1.
8 and 8, 16 plus 9 is 19. Oh, no, it's not. I'm fucking retarded.
25.
I thought I was bad at math.
I'm good at math. My brain just no work today.
All right. So, if that's everything, math, and we're done. All right. To continue, as night falls, some of you falling asleep in your hammocks. Eyoh, please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit. Do I have to pass or fail? I don't know. Yeet.
Failure.
God damn it.
Middle of the night. You wake up. You're fine.
Hold up, Julie's breathing in pain on the
What
ground.
was
I
your
gotta-
what
Here it
was
is.
what was that dream about? What was it about? You don't remember. Your breathing is heavy, a little sweaty. No one else seems awake around you.
Babe, are you alright?
He's dealing with pregnant wife. Or girlfriend.
Sure. What's wrong?
We'll let him deal. So how's everybody's night going?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Eyoh, you wake up in the middle of the night, breathing heavy, sweating. Why? Why were you? You don't remember what the dream was. Something had you scared. But you're not sure. So, if that's it, night passes. As dawn arises, sun rising up over the horizon. Can someone please roll me a D20? Nah.
Do it again.
Who rolled last time?
Percy.
I did.
14. Okay. As the sailing continues, eventually, as the day passes, at one point, maybe 2 o'clock in the afternoon, a cloud begins to set in. And Benjiro walks over and tells everyone, "Alright, be prepared. Get ready. We're passing through the sound. It starts now."
What fucking starts now?
You boys might want to either get below deck or find somewhere stable to stand.
Wait, what's
See you guys later. I'm gonna go below deck.
Wait, what? What'd she say?
Either go below deck or find somewhere stable to stand.
I'll be downstairs if anyone needs medical attention.
She's gonna grapple hook around the mast. Okay, what's going on now?
Here it comes. And within the next 5 minutes, the sky begins to darken. And I need everyone on top deck who did not say they were going downstairs or decided to stay upstairs to make a Constitution saving throw. Everyone below deck make one at advantage.
Oh wow, let's see if I get double nat 20s or double nat 1s this time. It's con, so I should be fine. I saw that 2 and that 4, and I got real fucking nervous for a second. I was like,
Return to monkey.
Con save from leave. 24, he's fine. Corkscrew. As even the people below deck, as you watch, 5, 10, 20 minutes after Benshiro makes the announcement, you see... Well, hold on. Let me roll for him, too.
I have my Cloak of the Manta Ray back, right?
I would assume.
Okay.
Oh, he's fine. So, as everyone on the deck is there, eventually, Eyoh and Corkscrew, Benjiro turns to you as the sky begins to darken. Unnaturally so. This one's annoying. Well, if you don't see me in the next 5 minutes, and as he's saying that, Corkscrew, lights out. You are unconscious for the next 12 hours.
Oh my god.
And you will wake up with a point of exhaustion that will not go away until you sleep one more time.
Oh my god.
Alright. Everyone else is fine, as about half the crew, just over half the crew, just begins to, one by one, land on the ground, fall over while doing work, and go unconscious. And to those awake, these seas are a blessing and a curse. Very bountiful, but they come with their own share of problems. This roaming cloud is one of them. I'm unsure of its cause, but we're here now, as your second day goes unhindered to some of you.
Right.
As night falls, if anyone would like to do something on the night that is conscious.
I'm gonna go and I guess talk to old dude.
Mm-hmm.
Bit Shapiro.
Okay. Well, you see, the problem with that is...
Okay, big Captain Man.
Mhm.
So about how far out are we from fucking
Nakashino.
Nakashino?
About 10 more days.
10 more days?
Give or
Nice.
take.
So
depending on
what
what happens.
other hostile creatures are in these waters?
Pretty much anything you can think of. Though, I've heard tales of sea monsters. I haven't seen a sea monster yet. At least the way they've told them. You can run into Sahin. There's plenty of fish people that would like to scrape along the bottom of boats. There's a reef that we should be able to avoid fairly easily, but other than that, there's...
The only way we would get caught in that reef would probably be from a storm if it threw us off course. But
Or if we happen to go in through low tide.
Of course.
But other than that, quite a bit. The rock we encountered the other day.
Right.
Yesterday. They come from the Valen Island. That island is untamed and wild.
Hmm.
A lot of weird shit goes on there, for better or for worse.
I don't know why, but you have sparked my interest with that island.
I would not recommend going there. All my years as a sailor and as a samurai, I've been there twice, and I do not wish to return.
Noted.
Similar to the Moru Wilds.
What is the name of this mighty vessel? And I'm gonna slap the deck.
My boat. It's written on the front, Hidden Fury.
At the time, I had a hood over my head and was
Unable to see.
basically just following the other people.
Understood.
Very sensitive with sun.
What brings you out here? I've talked to a couple of your other people.
I originally did not know how we got here. I was drunk and then I woke up on a different continent.
Where are you from?
Erelia? No, not Erelia. It's
Claude.
God, Claude.
Okay.
There we go.
Well,
I mean, Eyoh is originally from somewhere else, but
yeah.
That's the country. I think the continent's Aurelia.
Irisa.
Irisa.
Aurelia's the world, because I figured you would go somewhere eventually. So,
Across Erelia.
Yep. Claude's the country he claimed to live in when he was in Venizo, but yes. Regardless, never been mother myself, though I really don't know much of anything but Royavim and Eastal. We do some trade with them. And even then, things are tense.
well, I'll leave you to it.
Well, you have a good night. I know your friend over there, the other elf, is having a great dream.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
All right. Well,
And I'm gonna just, as I'm going back, kind of look over the dagger some more.
okay. Anything specific?
No, kind of just looking at the metalwork and stuff like that.
Okay.
Gonna kind of sit down and, if the blade is, I've used it a good bit, and kind of sharpen it a little bit if I can.
Mm-hmm.
And then as I'm going to bed, I will just leave it out beside me. I don't know.
All right. Well, as night falls on your, third day? Second. End of the second day.
Second night.
And morning rises on the third. Who is rolling the next d20? So it's, who's rolled? Percy and Eyoh?
Yes.
Who's rolling the next d20? Corkscrew? Or Bryce?
I got this shit.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
You got it. Go for it.
11. Okay. Can you roll me a d6 for me? Corkscrew?
Can I roll a D? Can I roll
Roll
a
a
D1, a D6?
Oh my god.
1.
1.
Okay.
This is not looking good.
All right. About halfway through the day.
Am I still asleep?
No, you're awake by this point. 12 hours.
Oh.
So you woke up when everyone else woke up, but you did not get a sleep. You got a point of exhaustion instead.
Wait, did we get a long rest?
For that one, everyone would get a long rest. However,
Oh, yeah.
you have a point of exhaustion still.
So I got a long rest.
You got a long rest, but you have a point of exhaustion.
And we get our spells back this day.
Correct.
Because it is the second night.
Correct. So at the beginning of every odd morning.
Prep anything, guys. Please do so now.
So we're on what, night 3?
Yes, I expended every sorcery point.
So we finished 1 and 2. All right. Oh, I'm just gonna say day because that makes sense. We're on day 3. So
Aaron has 4 charges.
halfway through the day, Benjiro looks up and says, with the way the weather is and the location of the cloud, I think it's safe for us to go through the strait instead of having to go around Crimson Crater.
Crimson Crater. That's
What?
that's the fucking one. That's big ass fucking hole in it.
Pretty much. So,
Can I roll? Do I know what the fuck happened?
for Crimson Crater, roll a history check.
Yeah. Open me.
10? I mean, probably some meteor or war. I don't know. The gods are weird.
Wasn't it like a fucking meteor, wasn't it? Asking Benjiro.
Let me roll a d20 for him. Well, some people think that, but at least what's written down in older texts and myths and things of that is its leftover remnant from the collapse.
You've never been inside.
No, I prefer not to go on cursed land.
Inside your mom?
Shut the
Just
fuck up.
just shoot a glance at Percival and be like, "Yo, don't you want to go there?"
It would be a detour,
Chat.
and I have a time limit to be on. I do have a meeting I should attend in Nakashino.
Listen, I just got rid of a curse. I don't want another one.
You people get stranger to me every fucking day. You had a curse.
I had 2. Now I have 1.
2? Fucking what? You have one right now?
Yeah.
What the
Look, need to know information. If you don't, I feel like you don't need to know it.
I won't
Usually-
tell you.
I mean, it hasn't hindered me. I honestly don't know what it is.
It's just weird to find out someone you've been walking with has a curse.
Look, it just does nothing. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly forget about it sometimes.
I have a friend in Nakashino that might be able to help you with that.
Oh no, we've already tried a lot.
Oh, Kersey. Or Kersey.
He's really good with them.
Kersey, come here. I want to try some. Oh wait, I don't have remove curse. I only have dispel
I
magic.
mean, I'll give him. I mean, yeah, we'll go talk to him.
He's a good merchant. He's really learned in the ways of magic. He might know someone, if
I
not
can move
be able to do it himself.
Hmm.
He's a bit old in his years, but
I'll take you up on that.
all right.
What did you need, Eyoh?
Oh, nothing.
Well,
Well,
I thought I had dispel curse,
uh,
but I only have dispel magic.
well, it's around that time you hear another ding, 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 ding from the top of the mast, and you hear the man in the crow's nest yell down, "We've got a floater!
Floater.
We've got one in the
what
water!"
fuck does that mean? Oh,
He's gonna
and
run to the front of the ship.
immediately,
That would be referred to as a man overboard.
a couple people begin to look over. And indeed, about 400 feet out on a leftover piece of driftwood, big enough for just the one person, is moving kind of directly at the ship. The one person I mentioned seems small, even from this distance, and is laid out, kind of spread on this piece of wood, as you can see a splash from behind.
Immediately, I want to eyes the eagle.
Eyes
See
the
what I
eagle?
can see.
Look out.
Yeah, just-
From this distance, make a perception check just to see how much detail you get, because you can see basically everything.
Okay.
I'm just trying to see how detailed I would be able
Do I
to get with you.
advantage and no.
No, but you just have a really high fucking stat.
Whenever you see,
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Wow.
So you're going to get basically all the details except for minute ones. So what you see from this distance is you see one large, flatter piece of driftwood with one human girl on it. Fairly small, maybe 5 or 6. But that human girl seems unconscious. Behind it,
And that,
you see splashing and eventually bobbing head up and down every now and then. You see a humanoid figure, but it's not a human. Feathered.
A harpy.
A kinku of sorts.
immediately, I'm gonna turn to Percival and manta ray now.
Got it. I'm gonna run and jump in the water.
How far is she?
About 400 feet going towards the boat, and they've raised the sail slightly to slow down.
I'm already in the water.
Already in the water. As you
Oh
leap
wait,
over...
actually.
Hmm?
Well,
Yeah, I was
how
gonna
far
say,
away are they?
you want to give me the manta ray and you fly?
How far away are they?
400 feet.
I'm gonna toss the cloak of the mana ray to him, and I'm gonna dimension door out.
Just immediately right next to him?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
And you're going to start
Put
making
it
your
on
way?
and jump in.
All right. You swimming your way across through the water. And then Percival, you appearing right next to him. You see the Kinku get startled as it looks towards you and is still trying to stop, yet still hold on to this piece of driftwood with this child.
I'm gonna give it the ring of reverse water walk and hope it knows common. Put this on and go towards him. It'll flip you under, but you'll be able to breathe.
It questions just slightly.
You can do it or not. It's not my choice. But
How close is the boat now?
Really?
hey, I guess you don't fucking know common.
Really?
Wait, what?
It's speaking to you, Percy. Really?
What did he say?
They can speak.
Really?
Yes, really.
Does this thing work?
Oh, yes.
Really? As it grabs it, slides it on its finger, and then sucks under the water. You can see it panic for a moment and like struggle, and then you can see it start trying to breathe under the surface as it realizes it can breathe underwater with the ring on.
I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. I'm gonna grab the child and dimension door back to the ship.
Okay. As Percy, you appear, splash, water falling with a child in arms, unconscious, and with a quick check, not breathing.
I'm gonna use my very quick found medical skills and do what I can.
Eyoh commits a
You could yell for a
CPR.
doctor. Carmen!
Yeah.
Where's the
I'm gonna
medic? Where's the medic?
That was
I'm gonna start
know
doing what
CPR?
I can, I guess.
Benjiro will say, Renji, get over there. Renji runs up, pulls his sleeves back, and begins to help. Please make a medicine check at advantage, someone.
I got it.
Percy. He's the one doing it.
18.
Whoa, it's above 10.
Pumping on her chest, trying to get her to breathe. Eventually, water begins to spew out as her eyes flutter open slowly. You, Corkscrew, swimming underneath the water. You see the Kinku running underneath, upside down towards you. Maybe
grab him.
maybe 4'5" total. Little short, bird-like creature, vaguely humanoid, but mostly bird. Yep, black feathers with tufts of blue along the scalp.
Along the what?
Along the scalp, like along the scalp, like above where the eyes are, like little bits of blue mixed in with the black feathers.
Kind of like eyebrows.
Kind of like a big unibrow over where the Kinku's eyes are.
I'll just
of feathers.
Go by and grab it.
It panics a bit, but eventually it realizes you're helping.
I've got you.
Okay. And underwater, eventually you come up to the ship around the time that the girl is waking up, and her eyes are fluttering open. Climbing back on, some of the sailors help you up and begin looking around. It's not often we get a floater.
I'll take the mana ray off and throw it to Percival.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. And you, can I have the ring back, please?
Oh, you're talking to the Kinku. I paused for a moment. I had no idea what you're talking about. I'm trying to think.
It's yes or no question.
I'm trying to voice it in my head because I'm stupid. It'll help, and it sounds like you. I can't do your voice.
What do you mean? It sounds like me.
The Kinku is mimicking your voice when you said it'll help.
Getting kind of late.
As
it'll help.
Hand your ring back.
It's a Kinku. It can't speak, isn't it?
I know that.
And then
it's saying thanks for the help.
A moment later, the girl begins to look around, kind of panicked. Renji is there, trying to calm her, and she looks towards where the Kinku is and says, "Charlie!" and runs and hides behind the Kinku. And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Whoa! Fuck chat.
Y'all got a castaway.
So.
Castaways.
We are
Castaways.
Ahoy
there!
Oh, we are castaways.
Whoa.
So, yeah.
Cool.
So that was pretty good. We got a good start on the trek up north.
Real quick, Eyo's gonna refill the charges of the flame to 6.
Like immediately? Because you only used what? You didn't use any. Oh no, you need to use one. You need to use one.
It expends.
At the end of the night, yeah, you need to use one. So.
By the way, on the second night, I would have worked on the schematics again.
Make an intelligence check for me then.
Okay.
Alright, boys, I'm getting.
That's what I'm going to be doing this trip because I have nothing else to do.
That is another success.
That's too baby.
Look, if I'm not busting down doors at the end of this campaign with like a fucking break action rifle and the Doom music in the background, I'm gonna pull up on the guy that shot me and be like, "Hey, motherfucker!"
I think I killed him.
We did kill him.
Oh.
Yeah, he was one of the guys on the rafters.
We didn't kill the assassin that was with them.
No,
I think.
You did not get to do that.
I still think it's gonna be funny.
If that's everything, thanks for watching. Anyone who's still here, what's up?
So we working on character sheet now?
No, it's 11:10, and I have work tomorrow, and so does Treston.
Colin has adulting to do.
Yeah, I've got adulting to do.
Yeah, and I gotta wake up at 5.
Sunday.
Oh, we can do it tomorrow. I got tomorrow off.
Sunday, my day. What do you do that? What do you do?
That's Monday for me.
You work Monday?
Yeah.
What times?
Early as fuck.
So what about your Sunday night?
I don't do anything.
So my Saturday
Night.
late night. Yeah, when I get home from work tomorrow, I can work with you on it.
Alright, that's literally tomorrow morning.
Oh no, that'd be early. So like, I'm trying to think.
So tomorrow in the morning for me is gonna be your afternoon.
I work that. So I'm
Till?
trying to say till 10 p.m. my time.
So that's 9, like, it's, okay, what time is it there for y'all?
It is
11,
11.
11 o'clock at night.
I'll
That's
be
like-
home just before right now.
That's like 12 for me.
So I'll be home just before right now. Is that good for you?
That's perfectly fine. It's fucking noon.
Sweet. I can do that. We can work on it then.
Alright.
Well,
It's almost R12 at night is your afternoon.
yes.
So we're
Just
exactly opposite almost.
Exactly opposite
Damn
plus
near.
minus an hour, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, with that, if anyone's still here, thank you. Y'all have a good night.
Fuck Chad.
Fuck Chad.